But I don't think we need any music to start up the stream. I think just this like podcast style that we've got going on. I think that's good.
Tilly, hurry back to your computer.
All right, finally, we're at our computer.
All right. Let's shove some ibuprofen down my throat. I should be good to go, hopefully.
So that place where I get all the fancy nail polish from had last month's theme was your favorite Steve. And I got the perfect color for Kuyo, and it's Steve from Minecraft, but it's metallic.
Oh
so
my god.
The base is this
fuck?
like jelly purple, but then the flakes are magnetic blue, and I can't wait to show you guys. I'm doing them right now.
Love it so much.
The color
Steve
label is
loves
literally
again.
Steve ? Steve?
Oh, I love the chat name, Ballroom Blitz. That's so great.
You're welcome.
It feels like a Spyro race track.
Real.
Brave?
All
Sorry,
right, we'll get to this. Thank you for the hydrate, sweetie.
Oh, we're streaming.
Oh, sorry. It's probably a lot of downtime.
If I'm gonna hydrate, I need to get a drink. BRB.
Am I feeling slow music or am I feeling some intense music right now?
I don't know.
Probably not intense.
Sato, did
not
you-
intense.
Oh, you redeemed a single blarg. I was like, wait, it echoed a little bit. Did you get multiple?
All right.
I'm so confused.
That could be a fun one. Fuck it, I'll pop up in my in a red dress. Why not?
Guys, I have some
for
cool
lion
news.
of
We've been playing this
vengeance.
game for 641 hours.
Holy
What
shit.
game?
Oh, is that what it says in Roll20?
This game. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Fuck yeah. I
very
need to
happy.
return this on for optimize for long streaming. There we go. Still setting up stuff, everybody.
That's all right. Scuff and things.
Oh no, it's not scuff. I'm
Thanks,
apologizing
Scuff.
to the viewers. You know,
Nuh-uh.
Non-gen-
They
I don't get to
deserve it.
apologize to you guys. At least not until after
Yeah.
I traumatize you on today's
Yeah,
session.
appreciate it. Appreciate it.
By the way,
That's
I'm
as
gonna
a
apologize.
as
Oh,
a
go ahead.
heads up to everyone, this session may feel a bit jam packed. You're at a very pivotal point.
Of course we are.
I'm here
So-
for it.
As if every session hasn't been that.
So
Truthfully.
if I move stuff along, it's because I want you to see all of it because I'm obsessed.
Okay. Fair enough, fair
oh,
enough.
it's one of these moments. Oh my god, I'm in such a similar situation with one of my other groups.
Yeah.
All right. It's finally time for me to show up for your boss fight. Not quite yet, Willow.
Nah,
Soon.
no boss fight. Just a lot of
Soon.
stuff.
Soon though, it'll happen.
Okay, let's see. Ah, fantastic. That started off right away. All right. Get some music going here. I've got a lot loaded up, so let's start with this.
Tricky, are we gonna reveal the new thing that I have to chat?
Please do. Please do.
Yeah,
I'll
I
pull up.
can load that up for you if you need.
That would be awesome if you're sharing.
Cool. Yeah, give me 2 minutes.
That's okay. You guys are just too scared to face your power. That's true, Lily.
Sure. Well, let's go with that.
Oh God. Where are they? I
Hi,
gotta find
Fauna.
them now. There they are.
There we go. All right, it's loaded up on the
Whoa.
stream for when
I
it's
love
ready.
it.
Yay!
Ads are currently fucking me over right now, but you know,
Dang.
thanks.
They're
Twitch.
ending like right now.
Cool.
But it's okay. Hold on
Fuck
a
you,
sec.
Twitch.
Cherish needs to bite into her zucchini pancakes.
Yum.
I heard, Fauna, you went through a big physical activity today. You need to take a break. Facts.
They
Hon. Thank you for the googly eyes. But go get some sleep, hon. All right?
I'm gonna share this in D&D chat. They updated something. Y'all should go take a look real quick because they have some of our stuff in there.
Oh, love it.
I just can't get over how
You need to stay to keep your streak. Stay for a little bit so you can redeem your streak, but also get some
googly
rest.
eyes. Yeah. Hi, Fauna. Momo, much love.
Is that?
Okay,
All right.
let's see
so
here.
hold on.
Hello, everyone.
Hee.
How is everybody? Oh, I absolutely love this. Some of you are still your pogs from Tilly's campaign.
Oh, crap.
Ah, shit!
Oh, I
I'd
love
rather
that.
change mine.
No,
My bad.
it brings me
Hey,
back
I'm
such
walking
good
here.
memories from that. Hello, everyone.
Look,
What is it called?
look, it's
What are they called?
static. Don't touch me.
Boogies?
Boogies. Thank you.
Boogies, yeah.
Christ, I'm having a goddamn.
good,
No
you're good.
touchy. Every time I think of
Yeah,
static, I think of that meme from the Emperor's New Groove. No touchy. Mm.
Yeah. What?
Sorry, everybody. Sarah's just trying to finish her dinner before she has to do a lot of the talky talk.
No, you're okay.
Don't worry, take your time.
I'm just looking on my Fugi list. Like,
No worries.
it's possessed. It's possessed, is what it is.
Do we want to do intros while I finish munching on this? Oh, hello, Fridge.
Yes, please.
Aw,
Yep,
I
yeah.
missed-
This
Well,
was the actual character I played.
Let's start with the Fridge then.
Yeah. So sorry. Actually, me and Cedric had a very long conversation. I don't actually enjoy playing Strize. You know, he's nothing like me at all in the slightest. So I'm just gonna be playing an isekai the refrigerator.
Finally
there'll
showing
be
it
random
true colors.
Yeah. This is what I mostly feel like. I mean, not like, you know, in a coming out way, though. If you do feel like a refrigerator and you feel like coming out, this is a safe space.
Happy Pride, everybody.
Happy Pride. However, I just feel, you know, that this allows me to do so much more than Strize could ever possibly do. You know. Anyways, enough with that. We can start with me.
Oh, hold on. Oh my god. Okay, two things.
You okay?
Boy.
Hi, Naolin. Hi. Naolin?
Hi, Naolin.
Is it Naolin or Naolin? I've always used the first one. I'm gonna cough every time you show up in chat. Yeah, because you're like a fucking great artist. Like, I get a little starstruck every time you're in chat.
I'm seeing them now. Oh my god, I love that. I'm going to the blue sky immediately.
He's a fucking great artist, and he's a great king.
Oh
I
my
really hope that I
gosh.
get to go dungeon diving with him. But I'm already a knight, so I totally understand if he wants to take advantage and give other people adventuring outfits. But yes, Naolin, I have a whole bunch of different outfits thanks to my wonderful spouse, Fax, who created a whole bunch of things. I have my armor. You can take my chest plate off. You can take all of my armor bits off and just leave my bodysuit, which looks like a cat suit ever since we upped the textures. I have a vampire outfit. I have a maid outfit, a Christmas dress, and a swimsuit.
You have so much stuff. And yeah, I was about to say, it's been a hot minute. I've been super busy. You've gone HD.
I have. We fixed out all the bugs. So now my tail is super floofy in the background.
I'm obsessed with your tail.
Yeah.
I love seeing it. Oh my god, Willow!
Oh yeah, finally, it's time. All right, I didn't expect
it's
somebody
time.
to already pull. Yeah, okay, let's pull the trigger.
Why do you guys do
Everyone
this
pull your
every
triggers.
D&D session?
Because fuck you.
Because we don't want to interrupt your other streams.
Yeah.
We feel like we have some agency here.
Oh, okay, I
Because we
see.
do.
It's the
I don't-
players.
I don't have agency. What are you talking about?
Oh my god. Tricky, Willow, thank you guys both so much.
You know what? Fuck it.
You like my
Yeah.
choices? The next big one, there's gonna be hopefully a surprise for the autumn. Oh my god.
10?
10?
Tilly?
10? Tilly?
You guys are what?
Okay.
Get fucking paid by Twitch every month. How? I'm like, I don't stream so much anymore. Like, all of you guys are 4 level 4 complete. No.
No, I mean the subs are on sale recently, so
Oh my god.
now's a good time. Yeah,
Okay,
guys,
we're
they
almost
are
at
on
level
sale.
6.
I don't know how high the
then
levels
we gotta do-
go. I don't know how
Then we gotta go
Infinite.
5 more.
I don't know how
more.
high the levels go, but if we get to Jesus Christ, I
Let's
can't even finish
go!
saying
Nice,
it.
madam.
No.
Nice, Jazzy. Nice, madam. Oh wait, no, it's another Tilly.
Suffer.
Sorry. Yeah,
Suffer.
Tilly and Jazzy. Let's go.
Offer
Oh
Limbo.
my god.
Suffer.
I was gonna say if we get to level 7, but yes, make her cry. They do this every time we have a D&D session, although they're doing it very well right now. And I'm gonna turn my eyes to my icy blue because it's too hot, so I'm gonna cool it down. Yes, Willow, I owe you praise before I do anything else. Willow, you are my adorable, lovely, scary, admittedly lewd little sister. All right? I absolutely love the stuff you've been sending me, and it's always a treasure to see you here, even when I don't stream very often. I'm so glad your family decided to get movers because you need to take care of yourself, Bean, all right? And I'm very, very excited for you, and I hope you're okay throughout it, all right? You're not lewd, you're wholesome, you're totally fucking awesome.
100%. Yeah, sure.
Thank you,
sure.
Naolin.
Trans rights, motherfucker.
I will have fun with my D&D session. I'll have fun traumatizing my players.
All right.
I'm excited. I'm excited to have no agency over anything I do. Wait,
I
that's just
always
normal.
give you guys
Because-
agency.
It's
True.
a joke. I'm joking, Saris.
I let you
I'm
dig your
just-
own graves, thank you.
Thank you. Good. I wouldn't have any other
You
way.
missed the praise because it froze? Okay, Lily, are you back? I'm only
Yes,
going to do
sir.
it one more time. I'm going to wait for her to confirm yes. Okay. Lily, you are my adorable, wonderful, scary little sister. You are lewd and wholesome, but you are definitely lewd. All right. And I've really appreciated you being around, even when I don't stream very often. So thank you so much for being here and for encouraging me and being a wonderful little sister. All right. Now, not that I want to encourage any more of this behavior, but if we get to level 8, I will douse my last zucchini pancake with buffalo sauce to hurt myself.
You're not allowed to hurt yourself.
No, we need your
no,
voice.
we need you. Like,
Oh no,
actually.
we don't need my voice because we're doing character intros now.
Oh
Go
my
on,
God,
Frid.
Yeah, but
Well,
yeah, but you won't
One last-
recover it. Yes, I'm a refrigerator.
I will recover.
one last
I
thing
will
before we
recover.
keep going, because I
Yes.
think this is just going to be fantastic.
What's up?
What is it? I'm redeeming your praise. However, you are not going to say anything. We are going to praise you.
What?
Hell yeah.
All right, we'll start with our
Character
the way
intro,
we
then
do-
praise.
Yeah. No. Character intro, then praise, and then the next person. Character intro, praise.
Yes.
All right. Hi, everybody. It's me, your boy, your V, Tricky V. I will be playing our pure paladin Oath of Glory Strise. He's finally got his oath back. He's had it back for a hot minute, and he is something, as he has a halo and wings. However, they are not his. They are the fallen angel Skaha's halo and wings that he took upon himself and adorned whenever their physical form couldn't hold up anymore. And Sezek, I always love these games that you do for us. It is genuinely the best game I've ever been a part of, and it has helped me as much as you torture us. Has helped me a lot, like unironically. And it just feels so it feels so good. It feels so good. And you're also really fun to hang out with.
Aw,
You've
thank
helped me
you,
through. You've helped me
Tricky.
through quite a lot, actually.
Aw.
But yeah,
You guys are gonna make
what
me
are
cry
friends for?
today.
What are friends for? Anyways, who we moving it to? Moving it to our boy.
You're moving it to your boy. G'day, people. My name's Tilly, and I will be playing our swashbuckling swashbuckler rogue with a little bit of bard thrown in there because your boy likes making things complicated for himself. And so far, we have made things epically complicated for ourselves because we can no longer stand sunlight as our vampirism has been ever increasing, and I am afraid, and so many things. But ultimately, Saris, we've known each other for a while, and you have been absolutely like an amazing friend. You've been there when I needed you. Just from the just in the morning chats to the fact that you call me a morning cup of coffee, just from the sheer amount of energy I throw at you when you're just waking up. We love you. I've had so much fun in this game. I've had so much fun with all your ideas. I cannot wait to see more of them. We love you,
I
Saris.
love you guys so much. I need to start texting you earlier in the morning again. I'm up early to do work now.
I'm not. I'm doing nights now.
Oh my god, stop it! Stop it with the time bullshit.
I can't help it. I am a Time Lord.
The best
I hate
meta
time.
choice for you, Tilly, would be your next character being a time wizard. That would be delightful.
That would be that'd be amazing. Oh my god.
Hey everybody, it's Miss Jazz Fingers, or Jazzy. I'm here at the table today playing our kick-ass, badass, 9-foot tall slice of cheesecake Kuyo, our Way of the Shadow monk. I love her dearly. Yeah, she's here. I just work here, and I'm just doing my best to keep everybody alive.
Yeah.
And that gets increasingly harder with every session. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Saris, I want to keep the praise thoughtful but short because I'm worried if I go on too long, I'm going to dox one of us. But
That's fair.
I
Real.
have
Real.
absolutely loved every second of my friendship with you. You are absolutely incredible. I have loved watching us both grow together, and even when we've not been in the same place, it's just been wonderful to turn around, start another conversation with you, and pick up like there was seconds passed rather than days, weeks, months, whatever. I am so happy to be playing D&D with you. You've grown into an incredible DM, and I wouldn't be anywhere else than right here.
Oh my god. I have to give you one little Uno reverse card. I
No,
learned from the best.
I'm gonna cry.
Okay, my turn. I feel the bones. The bones are creaking. Sorry, I had to be dramatic. Just to get myself in the mindset of Loki. Hello, everyone. My name is Ayame, and today I'll be playing our lovely pizza cutter, Loki. She is not a pure samurai anymore. She has delved into the arcane with her warlock patron, Faye. That's right. I'm going Faye, warlock, bitches. Suffer. Suffer, as I have. And for my praise. Shit. Yeah. Sato and I are model siblings. Yeah, I forgot about that part.
Yippee.
Saris. Thank you. I wouldn't be in the position that I would be in if it was not for you. You really helped me kind of see a path forward in my life. And I owe so much to you, and I appreciate everything that you've done for me. From the advice to, letting me crash at your place for PAX East and shit. So, really, the debt I owe to you is insurmountable. So thank you, Saras.
There's no debts with friends. Oh, guys, I love all of you so dearly.
Mwah.
Oh,
Mwah.
all right. And before we get into our actual full recap, we have a praise for one of our local bunnies, Velvet. Velvet, you are a wonderful girl as well. All right. I hope you are surviving the heat wave and that you've had a good weekend thus far. I hope your nap was restful and lovely, filled with nothing but soft dreams. All right. Because you are an adorable bunny. And I think of you every time I see a bunny meme. Oh, I love you
Yeah.
too, Sato.
What a legacy.
Yeah. All right. Before we get into the recap,
Yes.
I have a question for chat, and then we get into recap. Is it cursed to put a straw into a soda can?
No, that's
No?
kind of actually what the soda tab thing is meant for.
Okay. It was just a question that came into my mind as I was looking at my soda can. I'm like, imagine if I put a straw in it. Is that cursed?
I don't think it's cursed. I think it's a little strange, but fine.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
My mom has dental problems, so she has to. So it's
Mm.
very normal.
Cool. I didn't know. I didn't know it was normal or not.
Yeah, you're supposed to turn
Yes.
the like tab, and then put the straw through the tab so the straw just like
I
really
didn't know
stays
that.
there. Yeah, I don't know if it was on purpose or on mistake, but I want to say it's on purpose because I like to believe that engineers are smart.
Good luck. Good luck, Willow. Remember
Yep,
to
good luck.
rest too, okay? You and Fauna both need it throughout the day. All right? Don't push yourself
have a-
too hard.
All right, one more question. What is this thing called for rest? All right, go ahead.
Well, no.
Do
Cursed.
recap.
Cursed. All right. I'm going to give trans rights. I'm going to give the best recap that I can, considering tragically your ditzy girl here lost the VOD from last session. So we're going to try our best, and I have not been updating the recap. So, but thank you though. For anybody not familiar, our cast of players, when last we left them, they had arrived in the Feywild and had run into an archfey that they have tried to get assistance from in order to find their friend Calliope, who has returned to the Feywild, their home. That archfey, her name is Nessa. She is a glass spinner, but she's also come across a rather powerful pair of scissors that she unfortunately broke trying to sever the vampiric curse that our lovely swordsman Jonathan is suffering from. In an effort to appease their new friend and to help restore that, the players were unfortunately required to go down and hunt some unicorns. While they put up a fight, it was definitely a one-sided fight. And the party slaughtered those unicorns.
Okay, you don't have to make us feel so bad about it. God.
I'm sorry, they mercifully put down those unicorns to get their
Okay,
horns
that's a lie though.
to reconstruct the scissors of fate. Or shears of fate. With that, our swordsman, Lucky, is working to forge a pact with Nessa to actually become part warlock. While we did that at the end of last session, we are also going to be doing it at the beginning of this session because it was not archived. I miss it. And I feel it's a beautiful scene that bears repeating. Thinned out their numbers, yes. Natural selection, that sort of thing. But also, importantly, on that hunt, somebody, our wonderful Bard Rogue, could not resist the smell of unicorn blood and was not properly held back by the party. So he has drank unicorn blood and gained another level in vampire. And that's why he's sensitive to the sun now.
And I have disadvantage on every attack if I'm in sunlight. I hate it. Thanks for that.
I love you.
Don't get near me. Don't
Do you
get
know
near
what
me.
do you know what that means? Rogue sneak attack doesn't come through.
Hey, Tilly.
Thanks for that.
Can you see in magical darkness?
I cannot.
You should find a way to do that, and then I can solve all your
should.
problems.
That would be awesome.
Kuyo's
That
just gonna
would be
blot out
awesome.
the sun for you.
And then Locky comes in as bright as the fucking sun.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
me
gonna be
too,
awful.
bestie.
This is gonna be awful. This is gonna be great. I
All
love
right.
this. This is great. This
Now.
is great.
We do have a gift. We have a gift for chat.
Hold
It's
on.
gonna be great.
I gotta properties. Oh, there we go.
So I'm doing this on purpose.
All right.
I have it. I have it close up on purpose.
I'll let you two take this because I'm really looking forward to this.
Oh yeah. So Tricky got us hooked up with a very talented artist, and if you guys remember, Tricky and Aya got really cool art done by Strize and Locky, and I decided to follow the train. So we've got some very cool art that maybe reveals some backstory information about everyone's favorite shadow monk.
Ready for me to show it?
I'm ready for you to zoom out, love.
I'm gonna post in chat now. The artist is Card. Please go get a look. Their
All right.
commissions are currently closed, but
Respectfully,
I'm gonna post it again. Oh wait, no, I can't. Oh no.
Disrespectfully.
But yeah, it's Pluto, 23 Pluto currently. I've heard from the grapevine that they might be changing their name, but hopefully the card it currently works. Hopefully it still works in the future if anyone ever watches this in the future. And yeah, I love them. They're surprisingly cheap for their quality. Like it's a sin.
And they were delightful to work with.
Yeah.
I am a sin, as they say. Ha 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 ha. All right. Either way, that's Jazzy's new look.
it's fantastic.
It's fabulous.
I love
Let's
it.
be honest.
I'm so happy.
Jesse, did you send me that as
And-
a pog? I can't remember.
Yeah, you
no,
gotta make it a
I
pog.
see everyone else's pogs and I'm like, oh shit, I never did that. So
Well,
actively
if you
rooting
want to,
around right now.
I will whenever we get it. Incorporate
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need
sorry, trying to get
to-
everyone into view. Hold on.
There we
Trying. There we go.
Yeah, at like 150 and everyone can be
Okay.
in
Yippee!
All right. Everybody's in view. And like I said, we were going to pick up right at this scene. So having come back, with Nessa having re-put the Shears of Fate back together with the unicorn horns that you had, she asked you once more if you were sure about this. And I believe your answer was...
Yes, I am sure about this.
Okay. I will remind you what the the vow process is, and then you can recap to everybody the changes that Locky goes through. Okay?
Okay.
With that, Nessa extends out her hand and waits for yours to be just barely a hair's width away from hers. She pulls it away and strands connect the two of you. She weaves them back and forth with a needle instead of the shears. She is binding, not cutting. Knots and braids begin to form, creating this intricate web between her hand and yours, interlacing between your fingers, your knuckles, and down to your wrist. As it does so, her magic radiates in the air and up your arm. Her magic is this bright blue. It's a gorgeous crystalline reflection of her soft thread and the bright shimmering glass that she controls. These threads weave seamlessly in with your veins. You feel no pain, and it's as if they've always existed there. And once one final ribbon is sealed, the two of you are tied together. The energy around her radiates and releases, expanding into her territory. And with that, Lockie, you tell us, how has Lockie changed?
First thing that is very noticeable is that the rings in her eyes have actually reduced a bit. Not by much, maybe about like 5 or 10 rings, because, high elves have, in my world, tree rings in their eyes, basically. So, she lost a couple of years gained a couple of years of life. And then her hair seems almost shimmer in the light like glass. And then, as if to symbolize their bond, Lucky pulls out, fleetly fading, draws a bit of blood from her finger, drops it onto the blade, and motions for Nessa to do the same.
She, being an archfey, will not cut herself on the blade, but a pinprick, and then drops it onto the blade, letting it mix with yours.
Okay. The blood spreads across the blade, the edge of the blade, transforming it into a pure obsidian, a mixture of molten fire and the glass of her patron. And with that, she sheaves sweetly fading, sighs through her nose, and nods gratefully. Thank you, Nessa.
And with that, additionally, with the change to you, we cannot forget our little heck pup has all grown up, infused with the energies of your now patron. Actually, I should, you know what? I'm going to spend a little bit of time with that later. But for now, just for flavor, even though his pog doesn't reflect it, his flames are actually blue to reflect Nessa's inherent preference in the energy of her magic.
Lucky ignites the flames in her, and they are also blue.
Beautiful.
And then she nods, dispels the magic and kind of nods to Nessa. Again, thank you. I do appreciate it.
Aw, you're most welcome. It's so fun. It's moving to feel someone connected to me like this. I never thought I would have a patron. I am not like Arsinoe, or Amathia, or any of the other greats. And I thank you as much as you thank me, Laki.
You're welcome. I'm glad I was able to give you this feeling. Thank you. For now, I will return with the others, and, well, she kind of smirks. You already are getting an idea of what I have in mind for the ball. I'm trusting you with it.
I do indeed. But before you go, one
Hmm?
last thing. It would not be Fey culture without this. Now that we are bonded, Laki is a beautiful name, and it shall be forever yours. I will not let another Fey steal it from you. But, as a gift, you will also receive this. You are a child now of fire and glass, the vitrification of burning. As such, you shall also hold the title of Vitra.
Can you post that in chats or somewhere so then I can
Yes.
copy that? Avicha.
Vitra.
Avicha. Vitra.
Yeah, hold on.
Vitra.
Let me look up how to spell it.
Okay, no worries.
It's supposed to be a play on vitrification.
Hmm.
Vri. It's Vricha.
Fricha.
Ah, no, I misspelled it. Fvipra. Jesus. There we go, Saris.
Copy that. Post that in my character sheet. Cool. Yippee!
Awesome. All right. Now, I'm going to let all of you have a little bit of downtime. If there's anything in particular you would like to do while Saris uploads a particular thing, I'll say that you've got a little bit of downtime while Nessa works on your clothes for the ball. We do have a bit of time for that, and I know all of you are dying to explain your beautiful outfits. But at the end of that, I will be giving you some etiquette lessons, abbreviated ones, from Nessa.
Okay.
All right.
I've done what I needed.
Oh, hey, Observer. Thanks for coming on in and saying hi. Let's see. I'm also going to drop the name in here just as a...
Thank you.
There we go.
I mean, I'll just toss this out there to you, Jazzy. You think that it might be good to do the role play here, or yeah, you think it'd take too long?
I think it'll probably take too long.
Yeah, knowing us. Alright, just wanted to throw that out there, though.
I'm happy polishing it up once we're done in text form and offering it as some sort of reward for Saris to give out to her chat for something cool.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. That would be
Though,
awesome.
let's take our time. Though we'll take our time.
There we go. The
Yeah.
new Kuyo is here.
Thank
Let's
you.
go.
Wait, did the seal saxophone not trigger? I didn't hear it play anything.
Mm.
Did it not? Hey, Nasby. That is weird. Okay. Well, shit. If that continues to not work. Oh, shit. That's the random one. I haven't set that up yet. No wonder. Okay. My bad. Hold on. I'll redeem the... this one. Before I go, I turn off the other one. I'm so sorry. There we go. There's the scuff. There's always the scuff. Oh, okay. Thank you, Nasby. Okay, there we go. All right. So, our party, you have a little bit of downtime. While Nessa is sewing your clothes, she has her preferences. Because she is a glass maker, you notice a lot of like reflective or glass pieces being used in your motifs. So just keep that in mind. But her glass can be very soft, woven into very fine threads. The etiquette lessons she gives you as a bridge are: you are still there as guests of hers. Do not speak out of turn, especially to Archfey. Do not be careful about who you give your name to. Titles are always more than welcome. If a Fae gives you a name, do not reject it. That is their gift to you. It is their name for you. It is not them calling you something different than you are. It is their perception of you. Do not eat food that you are not offered. And above all, be entertaining. Fays love to be entertained more than anything else. All right. Decent rules.
Decent rules. I can already imagine Fenrir having problems with the no eating part, but you know, I
can already
trained him well. I trained him to be a good boy.
To me, like the big one is always like, let the Fae approach you first.
I can already find myself having issue with not denying names.
If they call you a wuss, Rise, you're a wuss. Okay.
Oh, that ain't what I'm worried about. That
Oh,
one.
I
That
know
rolls
what you're
off my
worried
back.
about, but I'm not
Yeah.
gonna say it. So.
Oh, come on.
We'll get to it. We'll get to it.
So just to confirm about the name thing, if I use my new title, that's okay?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Just not the name that you consider at the core of your being. Don't
Cool.
let people steal shit.
Yep, cool. I just want to double check, make sure I understand.
Yep. I'm trying to remember if I forgot one. I was trying to go over these in my head while I was eating my zucchini pancakes.
All right, we got don't eat food you aren't offered. Don't be entertaining. Don't deny a name given. Don't give a name, give a title. There's one more.
Don't approach archfays unless you are addressed directly.
Damn.
Trans rights.
You know what? Canonically, I'm gonna look at myself here and go, I think that's everything. If anything else comes up, I'll let you know. Oh, just know that things are a little tense at court right now. Some people may be a little agitated, so that's the party to try and get folks to come together and unwind a little.
Yeah, because that has historically worked all the time, every time. In extreme political, nuanced issues.
Uh-huh. Hi, Meta. Oh, you brought the flag. Do you have a flag? All right. And with that, your clothes are ready. And I will let you describe them on the next map. But I will say, it does take a little bit to get from Nessa's domain to the ball, which is, by the way, in Titania's domain. And yes, that's how I say it.
Fuck. Oh no.
Wait,
oh shit.
how'd you say it? How'd you say it?
No.
Titania.
Titania?
Okay. What? Am I supposed to say Titania?
No, that is how I always say it, but oh no.
Titanitis. It's titanitis. Okay.
It's tinnitus.
No one actually say that to the Fae Queen. No one actually say that to the Fae Queen. Jesus Christ, please.
She does remember one more. If you displease an Archfey, or especially the Queen, she will not intervene. You will be punished.
Try not to displease people. Okay.
Lockie is maybe the only
Okay.
one at this point she might intervene on behalf of.
Before the party goes, I just wanted to say that Lockie's being very almost gentleman-like with Nessa, like making sure that like she's the first one on the cart and stuff, like actually trying to show that she does not regret this decision of
You're being a
patronizing.
loyal vassal.
Yeah, I'm being a loyal vassal, basically. I'm trying to get into the act of like actually being like a loyal knight almost to her.
Her posture shows that she's very much not used to this, but she's got kind of this subtle brimming energy that she's enjoying it.
Good. Yeah,
So-
Lockie's whole idea, I guess, out of character, is that she is trying to act up as a knight in quite literally shining armor for Nessa, basically.
Aww.
That is the goal here. Like, it's not romantic, but like more so of like, I will do anything my patron asks of me. I will do whatever
Chivalric.
is. Yeah, like she's trying to be as chivalrous as possible.
Shibboleth as
Shibboleth.
possible.
What's
Oh
wrong?
my
All
God,
right.
Dibs on going last on talking about our outfits.
Well, we're gonna get to that. Right now, you still have a little travel to do. And as you travel, actually crossing the creek that you were were at before. Oh shit, I forgot to actually copy you guys over. Hold on.
It's fine. Oh my god.
Imagine copying us over. That'd be funny.
La Mao.
Imagine your DM being like good at her job. It's nuts.
I'm not good at my job. I'm not good at my job. What do you mean?
You are. Maybe.
Why can't I not control the new Fenrir?
Probably because I
can
haven't.
control Phil.
Hold on.
I love that I can control Phil. a
Controlled
little bit.
by-
Wait,
all
yeah.
players.
Why can't we control Phil? The fuck?
Don't
Fuck it.
control
No,
Phil.
no,
Phil's
he's my
mine.
homie. No, he's my homie now.
Phil. Oh, did I not get Tilly? Or is Tilly
No,
just
you did not get
like
Tilly.
off the map?
Is Tilly under one of us?
I don't think you got grab Tilly. No.
No. Well, we left Tilly at home.
Lonely, I'm so lonely.
We're
I
gonna
have
spawn
a
Tilly in the river.
body. Wait, no,
Yeah, at least he doesn't
don't. Jesus Christ, don't.
Wait. You can still cross water, right?
No, I can't.
Oh my god.
I can't cross
Wait.
running water.
Can you cross a bridge?
I can cross a bridge. I can cross a bridge. I
Okay.
can cross a bridge. We're okay there.
Okay.
All right. So, I'm going to give you a brief description before your outfits. You are crossing what you believe is about the same place that you entered Nessa's domain from. This should be a fairly familiar stream. You saw a dead body? You're maybe crossing at a different part of it, but the landscape is so different from what you remember. Only, I'll say it was about 2 days ago? Everything seems to have been absolutely glassed over. When she handed the name to you, Lockie, that invokes vitrification, her land took on that aspect. Everything is glazed with this pearlescent and bright blue glass. The trees, all the plants themselves seem to be still alive, but growing and crystalline, but in a very glass instead of a mineralogical one. The stream now continues to flow, but filled with these broken shards of what looks like 1,000 mirrors crashing down inside of it. And I would like everybody to give me a very quick perception check.
All right, first roll of session, ladies and gentlemen. It's time. Where are my fucking Lockie dice?
We've advanced from microplastics. Now we're doing microglass.
Yeah, exactly. Hold on.
Doris,
I
very
forgot to get
quickly,
out my Lockie
Yes.
dice.
are we in sunlight right now?
Yes, Tilly.
Disadvantage.
Suffer.
Silly. Oh, silly Tilly. Eyes are for.
And I will say,
Eyes are for
you cannot
humans.
escape the sun right now because the glass is actually reflecting everything almost perfectly.
Yep, I had a feeling.
Suffer.
Okay. Yep.
My eyes are.
Nice.
Suffer as
I'm not
I
seeing
have.
much.
bitch.
My eyes
All
are.
right, so we've got a 12, a 24, a 7, and a 19. So, Kuyo and Aya, you will notice this. It feels a little colder in
Ironic.
Nessa's realm. It is ironic. But just something to note. All right.
Colder than when we passed through here, or
Correct.
colder? Okay.
Correct. It feels a good, maybe 5 degrees Celsius colder.
Eesh.
Can I get a translation in that in American, please?
10.
Yeah, about 10.
Thank you. Thank you.
The thing is, a difference in
Yeah, and-
Celsius is not equivalent to a difference in Fahrenheit, depending on where you are on the scale.
Yeah.
Cool.
Can we
But
get
it's
that in
about
freedom
10.
units, please?
But it's
Okay.
about 10.
All right, okay. Gotcha. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. I sorry, I'm American. I don't understand Celsius that much.
You're an
I'm trying.
imperialist.
I'm trying my
I'm a-
fucking best.
I'm a demo. No, I'm not.
All right. And with that, hold on. Do I not have a snooze available? Oh my god, I have no snoozes available for our ads. Luckily,
I
a whole
have
bunch
one.
of gift ads were just given out. So should we not wait for the outfit
I
descriptions?
I shot it.
You shot it? For some
I
reason, my
shot-
add-on did not show me that. Anyways, okay. With that, I will now let our players describe their wonderful, beautiful party attire before I get into some of other descriptions. Who would like to go first?
I don't
think
mind
I
going
can go
first if you guys want. Oh, you
Oh.
go ahead, Aya.
All right, I have it written down. Hold on, let me pull up my RDMs real quick. Hold on, because I want to perfectly recount the vision, the vision in my head. Lucky is wearing a white sleeveless ball gown that reflects like broken glass in all the light. It's almost reflecting of a bluish hue, but you know it's you can tell that she is pretty happy with herself with this dress. It has a slit on on her right leg, so then it's easier to reach for Fleetly Fading, which is tied kind of close by to that leg. She has white fingerless elbow gloves, high heel boots that rest below the knees. Her hat shield is adorned with flaming iconography made of glass. So kind of like dangling off the rim of the hat. And finally, Fleetly Fading itself gets a new scabbard. Instead of the dragon-like design of Fleetly Fading, this one is more reminiscent of a forest of flowers growing out of it, and almost a glass pattern.
I love it. No notes. I will say,
Right.
Fenrir has gotten a little outfit himself. So,
Oh yeah.
his horns have gotten little adornments that now dangle from the tips that round back around, kind of almost like earrings. He's got a, I would say, almost like a, what do they call it? It's like a circlet, but it's like woven instead, with like a gem in the middle of his head. When it first got put
They're
on him,
called
he was
circlets.
very confused. His head was like whipping back and forth, like, I can't see it, but I feel it.
Mm-hmm. They're still called circlets. There's just woven circlets is a great
Yes.
way to explain it.
Oh my god.
It's got
Tilly's
a little direction.
Yeah, Tilly sent me something.
Oh,
I
beautiful.
have to share it now. Fuck. That's not what I wanted it to be. Hold on.
Oh, amazing.
You fucking ruined it. You ruined it.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
We should give him that.
Yes.
We should give him that.
I love it.
That's not
Straya, bitches.
It reminds me of Yellowtail wine. Honestly, because of the kangaroo on the hat.
God.
Straya.
All right.
So-
Well,
I'm sorry, I was distracted. So he has little endorments on his head, right? Kind of
Yeah.
reflecting what I have
yes.
for the hat.
Yes, very much signaling himself as your companion.
Gotcha. Cool.
All right, Jonathan, what is your outfit?
Okay, so Jonathan actually isn't wearing very much different clothes aside from no regular breastplate that he's wearing, so I'm now unarmored. This is great. But his coat is actually the most changed part of it. So the emerald coat that he usually wears is actually now fashioned with faceted glass buttons on each side of it. Fine strands of silver and impossibly flexible crystal are woven into parts of the coat fabric that seem to weave and reflect patterns of light. Along the cuffs and lapels, delicate filigree of translucent glass bends and sway, kind of like a lace, chiming softly as he moves. And yeah, on his lapel is a bright glass rose that has been fastened to it. And yeah, that's what he's wearing.
I love it. All right. Who's next, Strize or Kuyo?
I call dibs on last. Kuyo.
You call dibs on last? Okay.
Yeah.
Um, so I was inspired by this outfit from a different D&D game. Shout out to the Venture Maidens. If you guys haven't listened to them, you definitely should. So for Kuyo, she has this. So the fabric that she's wearing for her shirt is this like really fine, almost translucent, sort of shimmering fabric, and it's just made out of the tiniest glass grains, sort of interwoven with the glass threads, and it's this like sleeveless blouse that cuts down into an incredibly deep V that connects at her waistband of her dress pants. So that's in
shit.
this like shimmery opalescent fabric, and then her pants take on this sort of like charcoal, sort of like smoky glass kind of color, and they balloon out kind of like I think they're called balloon pants, but they also made from this really fine drapey material, and kind of cinch back up at her ankles. And her feet, the toes and heels of her ballet flats are capped in glass. Both the pants and shirt are connected together with this really ornate, articulated, faceted glass belt that it just looks like it's been made out of plates of glass. Sort of like if you took a stained glass belt and took out all the copper filament. It's just sort of held together by Nessa's magic. And she's got, to emphasize the deep V, she's got a very long glass necklace that extends down to the bottom of her sternum, and then she has on her formidable biceps these bands of very fine filigree glass on both her arms.
Jesus Christ. The V-neck that goes all the way down past the belly button is
Yes.
diabolical.
As they say.
Hot.
God, we love women.
I
hot.
love-
God, we love women.
We
Holy
do
I told you,
love
I've been
women.
rotating her in my head for actual weeks with this outfit.
Oh my fucking
I may have to
God.
commission art of this.
Yeah,
it.
no, I
It's
get you. Oh
beautiful.
my fucking god.
All right. John or Strice.
Wow. No, let Johnny go again. Anyways, I'm sure he's feeling jealous after all those descriptions, maybe wanting to do more. Anyways,
No, Jonathan was already a very handsome man. He just spiffed up a bit.
exactly. Speaking of spiffing up, for on Stries, our paladins, pauldrons, are small, maybe a little less than an inch, spiraling, holographic sort of cone studs made of the unicorn's leather. However, very much more apparent is on his head and face is a somewhat simple glass crown wrapping around and resting on his temples. In front of his ears, the glass crown continues to go down and spread out in front of his ears, forming sort of glass wings uh, from a frontal view covering his ears. The glass then continues to go down towards the jawline and then turns towards the chin, but never meets in the middle. However, above the start of the crown, the glass takes on a sort of different pointed shape, going up above his head. Reaching to the top is this sort of opal iridescent ball, supported by the crown, in a sort of ball and cup fashion, like those weird cups that hold eggs, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And around that ball, laying on top, is a very thin, translucent veil, much akin to the thin dress that Kuyo is wearing. However, there also is these glass sort of connectors that these curved rectangles that go over towards Strize's very large halo. There are 4 sort of pillars, sort of these glass rods that rotate around the ball. They end in this curved rectangle, sort of coasting align the ball, sort of like those. Have you ever seen those like magic balls? They're literally just a ball inside of another ball, um, but it
Oh
looks like
yeah.
you're spinning it.
Mhm.
Yeah. Those rods are connected onto Skaha's halo. They go up to the ball and on top of the ball and engrossing most of Strize's head, going even over his shoulders, but it is a veil, almost kind of like a wedding veil. The front part doesn't goes right past his nose, but teeters on the very edge of his upper lip. It's a translucent veil that sort of glitters. If you weren't looking at it, you might not even notice it's there. However, there will always be a shine around Strize. The sides of the veil go down and reach his shoulders, going just slightly off the edge of his shoulders. It all is being held up by the crown and these rods that are circling the ball up at the top of his head, above his head, and giving a veil over his halo and over his shoulders. And on top of it all, he also, on his wings, has the same veil drooping over the entirety of it, with the edges of his wings being capped with these glass diamonds, all iridescent, all sort of that holographic look from like, you know, your holographic cards.
Yeah.
They reflect the lights in many, many colors, and all these little glittering spots, none of them a pure white, much like just iridescent glitter, as stars on a white translucent fabric.
Beautiful.
He wears this veil. Yeah. He's basically like kind of wearing a semi like wedding veil over his head and over his
I know
wings.
what you're wanting to give, Skaha, and it's so
Yeah.
beautiful.
Mm, but
Ah.
it's very much a dress for Skaha.
I love y'all. All of you look so pretty.
Wonderful. So you're not going to hurt us? Not going to ruin these pretty outfits?
No, not at all.
No. At least not yet.
That terrifies me more. That terrifies me more. She has plans. Oh God, help!
The last thing I'll
Hey,
give you
Sherry.
here. Yes.
Oh, no, go ahead.
No. You, Jazzy.
I was gonna, this is a new beat, so you should do yours first.
Okay, I was just gonna say, just very little flavor for Phil. Phil has also gotten a little dressed up.
Phil!
He is
Fucking
now
Phil.
wearing like a good amount of blue face paint, especially like starting at it goes bisects his nose and covers much of his eyes and forehead, and he's now wearing very thick black eyeliner. It almost looks like war paint. He is now wearing a small crown of what looks to be miniature antlers or like fragments of bones or antlers. It's hard to tell because he's small.
Mhm.
And he also has this blue-black fur cape that is a very rough texture of fur. It's bristly. But
Yo, Johnny.
you notice that he does not match Nessa's aesthetic.
It's giving, Winterhold vibes.
Yes, yeah.
Like, I'm really into, like, the Stark vibes here.
All right. And now I will let you
Okay.
guys pivot to your next beat.
No, hold on. Sorry.
Hey.
Yo, Phil.
Go ahead.
Sorry. Phil, get over here real quick. Okay, Johnny. Johnny,
Yeah?
get over here.
What is it you want?
Okay, Johnny. How do we feel? Phil, can you turn around? Can you show us the cape?
What, you want me to twirl like this? And he like does a little twirl with his arms stretched out.
Yeah, that's wonderful. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, Johnny, what do we feel about the cape? How are we feeling about the cape? Remember my cape? It was a pretty cool cape. But what about this cape? It's kind of grungy. What kind of material is this, Phil?
I'll not
I
be
love it,
taking. Jesus Christ, my accent just fucking slipped there. I'll not be taking fashion advice from a guy wearing a dress.
No. I'm like, what is it? I love it. It fits you. Johnny, how do we feel about this? You haven't said anything.
The cape is wonderful. And you can see he's pretty silent as of late.
It's a secret.
Feeling that there's a butt in there.
Besides, I'm sure it's made from a beast that you've never heard of.
Most likely.
Anyways, are we gonna
At
keep
that point,
going?
Jonathan leans down and whispers to Phil, "It's made from a quasicotl, isn't it?"
Quasicotl?
I knew it. Well done, Phil.
He looks at you, and because of the mispronunciation, looks at you and says, "What the fuck is that?"
You know.
Better yet, it's made out of the mythical creature, the
Yes,
hedgehog.
men in dresses are very cute. Okay. Look, Phil's grumpy. All right.
He always
Yeah.
comes
comes
out
out.
a little.
Values and opinions do not reflect the opinions of the stream.
That is correct.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. I need to. There we go.
What were you gonna say, Kuya?
Oh, hey, so are we on it in the area in
Yep.
this map?
Yes, you
We're here.
are.
Hey, do I perceive this thing that's about 100 feet away from me?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you do.
Yeah.
There
Are we
appears to
walking
be.
that direction?
Yeah, I mean that's the direction you need to go. You need to cross 2 of these glass bridges to keep going.
Got it.
There is this giant canopy-looking dragon who is probably the only tree that's not made out of glass. That appears to be leaning its massive neck down over and sipping deep from the river.
Fun.
You also spot some fellas on the other side of the bridge.
Fellas!
They seem to be trying to be stealthy.
Are they hunting the dragon?
Uh,
I can roll. I
insight.
can roll for this. Insight.
Here, I'll join this insight check. It's not going to be great, but I can try.
24.
Oh yeah, yeah. They're hunting this dragon.
Fun.
Oh fuck. I have a question for you, Sarah.
Yes.
Do I get the sense that Nessa would shoot me in the back if I charge at these guys on the bridge?
Nessa doesn't.
Just vibe check from her.
Okay, the vibe check from her. I'll go off of your continued insight. You see Nessa get a glance of these guys, and it very much is the who are they?
Okay, I take off.
All right, go ahead.
Just full sprint, full movement dash, getting across this bridge, and just
I
gonna
wanna-
linebacker tackle the guy closest to me.
I want it to be known that Strides has no idea what the hell Kuya is doing, but Strides will follow.
That
Okay.
says so much about the character dynamic.
All right.
Kuyo's running. We must be running.
Kuyo's just gonna Forrest Gump this. Start running. Everyone starts running.
Yeah, no,
And
nope.
she's-
That
Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, like, if it's something important that Kuya's all of a sudden running out of like fucking nowhere, it's important. So of course, Stress is going. Like, who cares?
It's important to note, and I asked specifically of Nessa this, that the soles of my shoes are not made out of glass, so they do not make a sound with the glass bridge as I'm running across it.
Fair. That is good to know.
Lucky
Alright.
kind of looks up at Nessa and she's like, I'm assuming the dragon is someone you know.
So I'm gonna let Kuyo and Strides finish this action first, and then we will get to
Okay.
that. I'm trying to
I
see
mean-
how much we can do before I have you all roll for initiative.
Cool.
My movement is 45, so with my movement and an action, I can get there. In less than 6 seconds, I can be on one of the archers trained on the dragon.
All right, do it.
And with an action, I can just move up there. That's about it. I can't do anything else though.
All right, Kuyo. So you tackle? Are you grappling him or are you attacking?
You have a bonus action.
No,
Break his jaw.
I am going to get to 45.
Oh.
And I am going to cast. I'm going to use a key point to cast. What the fuck's it? It's darkness, but I got to get the radius.
Okay.
Ooh.
Should be 20 feet
Yes.
radius.
I need to see what I can cast it on.
Yeah, nah. I think Strategists just keep running forward. Even when Kuyo stops, he's like, I if he sees the people, like, I'm not sure if he's going to be guns a-blazing, but I don't think he stops running,
I was gonna say he's just linebackering this.
basically.
Okay. I am going to cast it on. I can choose a point within range, which is 60 feet, and it's 15-foot radius from there. I am going to choose this guy's crossbow.
Okay. Oh, fantastic.
So that is a key point, and the shadow arts are an action, so movement action, and then I'm going to use my second key point to dash action and get up in the middle of this. Turn.
All right. So,
Do you want me to make that circle for you, Kuyo?
I was gonna say, are you holding that down or?
No,
you
no,
already
it's
try?
got to linger.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Cool.
Oh, we're all good. We're all good.
Okay.
All right,
I just want
so
to make sure.
what is it you say to Nessa in those 6 seconds that this is happening? Lucky?
She's trying to like ask, hey, do you know the dragon before I intervene on your behalf?
I don't know.
That's kind of what she's trying to get at here. Before she sees the two crewmates fucking rush in, and it's just like, oh well, I guess we're intervening anyways.
I don't know the dragon nor the men.
I see. Well, in that case, consider these pests removed then.
What?
No, not the dragon, the men at least. We'll figure out what to do with the dragon later.
Okay. Jonathan, do you have any actions for 6 seconds?
Only thing I can imagine, casting blur on myself. Wait, did we have a long rest?
You had like 2 days
Oh, thank
of
you.
rest.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank God. Oh, I did not remember that. Oh, thank God. Okay. So yes, we are absolutely casting blur on ourselves. And because but I will say, because we are concentrating on a spell, that means our appearance just goes back to the vampiric thing, so now we look like death on legs. Oh, fuck.
You're going to be great at the party.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
So I will say, in response to this, the men scream. They were not expecting to be ambushed while they were hunting.
Hey, that's how hunters hunt.
Action, bonus action, all the way. Oh, sorry, movement, bonus action, moving as fast as we can. So that is some movement. So give me a second. Oh, go away. 40, and then another, then 80. Yeah, we can get up to about here.
I mean, when do you expect to be ambushed, Meta? Do you go out in your daily life and expect to be ambushed?
That is how what is it? That's how ambush predators actually usually get their prey. Whenever their prey is hunting their prey, they ambush them right as or before or right
Well,
after
there you
they
go.
strike.
You guys are ambush predators now.
Hell yeah, we are.
Also, friends, I am very sorry. Normally, I don't do things without like consulting the party. I'm sorry if this kills us all, but Kuyo
Nah.
had one line of instruction.
Yeah.
Exactly one.
I love it. And I love the fact that this is fucked with you enough for that to linger.
I think about it every session, Saris.
Me
So
too.
it
Literally-
Me too.
So it finally showed
Every
up and you were like,
session.
oh my god!
Yeah.
The men scream, ah! What the who blotted out the bloody sun?
Oh, great! The Phil ancestors. Great.
Excuse me, that was supposed to be more Scottish and not fucking Brooklyn. Okay.
Look, it's hard, okay? It's hard.
I can't do men voices, all right? I'm a girl.
Doing voices at all is hard.
Speaking is
Is
difficult.
there someone
part-
here with us? Very confused. Took the alert feed
Evil.
at character creation.
Yeah, they should have took the alert feed. It's on them, not gonna lie.
Skill
And the-
issue.
Real.
And the moment they scream, the dragon picks its head up out of the water, jolts, and looks over and sees the magical darkness created by Kuyo. All right.
60-foot blindside.
I like to think the darkness comes. It's like building out of the shadow that this tree is forming.
That is absolutely perfect. All right. Now you'll get to roll initiative.
Hug. Pull up the initiative.
Disadvantage on all ability checks in sunlight.
You could have been in the darkness. You could have been.
I could have, but then I can't see.
Easy. Just start your turn there for initiative and then walk out.
Damn, I'm pretty happy with that. That's even
Imagine.
at disadvantage.
Okay, Lucky, sure. Sure.
Okie dokie here. Let's see.
Oh, you have to hit. You just have to roll initiative twice because there's no thing for disadvantage initiative. It doesn't actually work on initiative, I think.
Yeah, correct. It does not work on initiative, so...
Yeah, so you may want to roll that nice 24 again.
21.
21?
21.
It's alright. The fucking brain rot. Oh, God.
Yeah, brain rot. Yeah, no, I was right there with you. I was trying not to.
Where are my nice
We're talking to you,
dice?
Tilly. We're talking to you, Tilly. You gotta re-roll your initiative.
Jazzy, I'm
'cause of
rolling
this-
the nice set of dice today. You know the ones.
Yay!
Oh, 13. All right, that's
They're
easy.
so pretty.
I'm rolling physical
too
dice
bad.
tonight. So please
Besides,
trust
they're
me.
caught off guard. Of course. Why wouldn't we?
Exactly. There's no reason for suspicion.
Ah, fuck. Wrong button. Might be gang.
All right, so let's see here. Guy number 1. Guy number 2. Jesus, all right. I already like physical dice way better. They may not have been ready for the ambush, but apparently they're good at jumping into the action.
Yeah.
Okay. Jonathan gets pulled down because of his lovely thing.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. I'm glad I can
I
help.
Oh,
love
looks
you,
like you only go
Sarah.
before one NPC. Oh, sweet. This guy gets to go first.
Is this not the surprise round, or was what we did?
That was our surprise round.
That was
was
your
the
surprise round.
Okay. Okay. Wanted to make sure.
All right.
Hush.
So
me, sorry.
this very tall, barbarian-looking fellow who seems to have almost a permanent shadow cast over him, looks at you, Jonathan. Wasn't expecting a vampire to ruin our hunt. Oh well.
Fangs bare, and just this blood-curdling hiss echoes out from me.
We shall not be your prey. And he comes up, pulls his two-handed axe over his head, and just brings it down. What's your AC, Jonathan?
Please. Right now it's 14 because we're not wearing armor. I
Oh.
did not think combat was going to happen.
Okay.
But disadvantage
Uh,
because blur.
disadvantage. Okay. Huh. Is that a crit on this dice? Oh my god, it is. This dice has a symbol on it instead of a 20, so I was like, wait, what? So he just crit.
Nice.
On
Disadvantage?
disadvantage?
Yes.
Crazy.
Oh wait, on disadvantage, no, he did not. It was a 16 plus 4, so he got a natural 20 and a dirty 20.
Damn.
Eesh. All right.
And now I have to remind myself how much damage a great axe does, because I wasn't expecting this.
1d12
That was a D12
plus strength.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's fun.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Objectively worse than a great sword, which makes me so sad.
I know, right? It does not seem right.
They should just both be a 2d6.
Well, that's an 11 plus 4. That'll be 15 damage.
Jesus
Oof.
Christ.
Oof. Okay. Now we. Oh, all right. Thank God it's not saving throws. Thank God it's not saving throws. All right. Concentration check. 10. We're good. Whew.
All right, Strice,
Just
you
remember,
are
that's
up. Oh, I should probably switch over the music. Since we're
Good
technically
idea. I
in
should probably
combat.
switch over my music too. We'll do power.
I don't know why my brain is telling me. No. Yeah, no, this just, it wouldn't make sense, so never mind. I don't know why, but my brain was telling me, like, oh, we had a conversation about how I can just see through darkness, all of it, except for, I don't know, very specific cases, but no, that doesn't make any freaking sense. So it's just, nobody can see through my dark spells.
Correct.
Unless they have true sight. Okay. I don't know whatever. My brain's silly.
Your brain's silly, and Jonathan is being played by Tilly.
Yep. My
Better thunk
brain's
it.
silly, and I want to go help Tilly, but make the most sense. Tries to.
All right. So what is your move?
Well,
Lockie, you're on
yeah.
deck.
All right. I totally like heard Kuyo rush in to their funny darkness area, right?
Yep.
All
Oh
right,
wait,
this is a
no.
20
Kuyo moves silently. I don't think you did.
Fuck. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna have to hang out here for a turn then.
I
at
mean,
the very least.
Technically, I should make a stealth check.
I don't. I think anything you roll, Strive, even if it's like a 2, Strive probably could not fucking perceive that shit. You're too good at that. So I'm gonna. It would make sense for Strive to stay in here for at least a little bit. So yeah, he's gonna definitely try and remember where the guy was. He was in front of. And I'm going to try and knock him prone.
Okay.
So I think it would just be a strength at disadvantage.
I believe so.
Yeah, but he also has disadvantage, so it's just like,
Yeah, so it's just canceled out. Go ahead and make a strength check.
All right. Or yeah, it's strength with these kinds of actions. It's not athletics, right?
Correct.
Okay. Roll plus strength. That's a nat 1, baby. I'm on glass.
Strice.
Do what you want. It's gonna be
Because
funny.
wait, I need to ask, which one did you try to push over? One of the ones
The one
adjacent.
directly south of me.
Okay, because that guy has a shield. He was ready with his shield. He did not have a crossbow. He senses something coming towards him. He feels your intent and just blindly pushes forward his shield and just knocks you flat on your back. You were prone.
Nice. Awesome. I love that. That's so funny. Where's the funny thing? Think. Yeah, I think we'll do that for prone. Alrighty. Oh shit, I'm so freaking dumb.
I mean, we all have to have space to be dumb.
Yeah, I forgot about my silly auras.
All right. But that's
All
your
right,
action.
but yeah, that's my action. I guess actually it just takes my movement, so I'll just use half my movement to get up.
There you go.
And then action.
Oh, fuck, excuse me. I'm so sorry.
You're good. I don't think there's anything I really want to do with
Okay.
my bonus action.
That's fair.
Yeah, there's nothing I really should do with my bonus action.
Well, this shield guy, because he goes next. Ugh. After going from knocking you down with his shield, you
Weird
can't
noise, but
see
you
it.
know who might
Well,
have.
Kuyo can see it. He kind of takes up a defensive position getting behind his shield, hatchet ready in his backhand, and shouts out, "Captain, are we retaliating?" And I cannot decide if he gets a response yet or not. I will decide that by the captain's turn. These guys next to you, though, Kuyo, with their prepared nets, are going to try and ensnare you in them. You have now become the prey.
You can certainly try.
All right. I forget how nets work.
Is this a saving throw?
DC 13 saving throw.
If it's if it's a
dexterity.
normal net.
Okay. So they throw it. So it's a ranged attack, and then saving
It's just
throw.
a saving throw.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, you just throw the net in a general direction.
Oh, cool. Well, there's two of them, so
Kuya, whatever you roll, add just a 4 to it flat.
Oh, hot. So what's the save I'm making?
you're making 2 consecutive DC dex throws.
Dexterity
saving throws. Got
Yes.
it. Okay. Then we'll use these 2 dice. Fuck me. That is a 19 and a 10. Oh, no, but I get +4 to both of them. So that is a 23 and a 14.
So they have no idea if they hit you. But one of them does get close to ensnaring you. But it still misses. And with that, because they can't see, they're not going to do any more. Lockie, you were up. Lockie?
Oh, sorry. Hello. Apologies.
Kuyo, you're on deck.
I was getting lost in my train of thought. Okay. Lockie's gonna move up here with as much elegance as she can. Pull out Fleetly Fading and do the thing that I've been excited for since I picked this class. Time to do a fucking... Okay, he's in range. He's in range. Cool! I want to look at the dude who I'm assuming is the leader. Based on his clothing and the fact that he has a very unique token compared to the rest.
He's a Fire Emblem character.
Yeah, he's a Fire Emblem character. So I'm gonna.
I don't know if that's actually true or not, but
I'm going to point.
I'm not saying anything
at him.
Actually, I know exactly. Okay.
And a powerful blue orb of magic begins to form on it. It's almost burning. And
Eldritch Blast! You get 2.
Do I?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because double attack. Yeah. What?
You get 2 because you're above 5th level.
Not 5th level warlock though.
No, it's
But
It's
5th level in general, that cantrip scale off total level, not class level.
Ah, you're right. You're right.
wait, really?
Yes, they do.
Hey, that's kind of cool. That's
Mhm.
actually kind of. She's still learning.
Wait, for real? They
Yeah,
scale
they
off a
scale off
class level,
your player level.
not
Huh.
your not the
That's
class
Sorry,
level, the
I
player
still got
level.
3.5e brain working here.
Damn. I didn't know. I actually thought it was also the class level. I'm gonna
Yeah,
double check
same.
that just for myself, but I mean for now we might as well
All right.
whatever the DM says.
Yeah, I tried.
You did try. You launch his Eldritch Blast at him, and it goes soaring through. It's beautiful, but it's your first time doing it, and seeing it come up, the lance resting on his shoulder briefly flicks off with a very tight movement of his wrist, and he knocks it away.
Cool. I'm assuming that we need to start saving up our resources. I'm going to. I don't have many bonus actions I could pop. Honestly, I'm
Hello,
going to end my turn
Marol.
there.
All right, Kuyo, you are up.
Waki's learning. She's learning a new skill.
Hey, it
It's not
takes time.
going well so far.
Okay. So. Yeah, no, I can't deal with nets right now. Like, they need to get out of here. Chakrams are very blatantly weapons, so I imagine they're in the bag of holding because we are going to court and we shouldn't look
Yep.
too armed. So
Correct.
I am still using the Staff of the Rooted Hills. So I'm going to make some attacks on, we'll say, this guy right here, the one to the right of my pog. Sorry, I forgot how to play Kuyo.
It's okay. We're all a little rusty.
All right, so the first hit is
Not me,
a
never.
24.
That'll hit.
And then the second hit is a 21.
Yes, both of those will hit.
Okay, so for the first attack, that's going to be and this is a versatile weapon. Yeah, I think this is probably the closest Kuya will ever get to being emotional, so she is definitely holding it with two hands. So that is going to be 12 points of bludgeoning damage for the first one, and the target needs to make a save. DC 12 strength saving throw or be restrained by spectral vines until the start of my next turn.
It just barely made it. 13.
Okay, that's fine. And then the first time you hit any creature on your turn. Okay, and then so the second attack, that is going to be 8 points of bludgeoning damage. So that's my action. And then I am going to use Shadow Step. When you're in dim light or darkness, as a bonus action, you can teleport up to 60 feet to an unoccupied space that's also in dim light or darkness.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to teleport over here.
Okay. Nice.
Strides, I think, like, you see just faintly every once in a while, like, just for half a heartbeat on the edge of your vision, just faint flickers of bright blue light.
It's okay. I also was gonna pop after like an action. I was gonna pop immediately, but like since I didn't know exactly if you were there yet, I just didn't leave immediately.
You're fine. Turn, by the way.
Okay. With that, it's another one of the beefy guy's turns. He doesn't move to attack. Instead, he pulls out what looks to be some sort of whistle from around his neck, and he blows it, and you hear... Actually, hold on. Go ahead and try and give me a perception check. Anybody who wants to.
Oh, disadvantage.
I am going to roll that. Give me 2 seconds. I got to do math. Math. It's hard right now. I'm going to be honest.
Real.
It's extremely difficult right now.
12, 14, 5, 23. Aya, you hear this. Maybe it's just your elven hearing, but it's actually very painful because you're on the cusp of hearing it. You hear a whistle and it sounds like someone's driving an antler into your ears.
Ugh. Locky kind of grits her teeth at that. Do I take damage, I guess?
No, it's purely flavor.
Okay. I imagine Fenrir's not happy about it, though.
No, Fenrir is barking up a storm at this. And with that, let's see here.
Oh, and Fenrir's got like spooky Doberman bark now too.
Yes, he got that. Let's see. I didn't think I was going to be using this in combat, so forgive me for just a second.
No, I don't forgive you.
Wow.
Sorry, I do.
I'm just no. It's
No,
by no means forgive me.
no. You actually made me bottom short out. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's cute. All right, Jazzy. Let's see. 1. Damn it. Damn it. Even with advantage, that one's bad.
Also looking at the PHB for multi-class spellcasting, Tilly is 100% right. I just want to double check because I've never heard of such a thing. But yeah, Tilly's right. It's based on your character level, not your class. When it comes to
Don't you
up
dare doubt
casting.
my tism. How dare you?
Look, like I said, never heard of it, and the 3.5 ruling made sense to me just inherently. So.
Okay, Jazzy, what's your AC? Or Kuya?
Kuya, are you here? Are you muted?
No, she's not muted. Oh no,
Yes, ma'am.
she's being right back.
Oh, okay.
Kuya's AC should be like Wisdom plus Dex plus 10.
Yeah, I assume a 14 is not going to hit, even like.
Yeah, definitely
unarmored.
not.
So, unfortunately, I get to reveal this in like the worst circumstance. Multiple strikes come out, and a displacer beast pops up behind Kuyo. But it's okay, because only Kuyo can see it, and it missed.
Holy shit.
Oh, that's a cool creature. What the hell is that?
It's basically
Displace the beast.
It's basically a tentacle kitty.
Yep,
Of
a
course
panther.
Of course you would love that.
Yes.
Why am I not surprised? All right.
Jonathan, it is your turn before we get to the leader.
Okay, wonderful.
Oh, I've been muted. They are absolutely my favorite creature. Like
They are
100%.
evil. You're evil for having that feelings, and I can't.
Imagine having feelings. It's gonna be me.
All right, Jonathan, what are you doing with this this big guy who just walloped you with his great axe?
Okay, so what we're doing with the big guy is that we are moving over here. Would you agree that I am outside of direct sunlight?
No, I told you. There's too much glass.
God fucking okay.
Yeah.
All right.
The only reason that Kuyo can shadow step is because she made a fucking dark bubble.
All right. Yep. Then this is just gonna hurt. This is
if you
just gonna
can't
be
make your
really
own
sucky.
darkness store bought, it's fine.
Okay.
We have darkness at home.
The darkness at home.
Hey,
The
Mom,
darkness at
can we-
home.
Can we get darkness? No, we have darkness at home. Darkness at home.
Damn, I hate when people are funnier than me.
Okay.
No, I think
So we'll
this is
just
a good
do-
cumulative
We'll just say
funny.
the same joke but
Crit
louder.
fail! Ah!
Oh, buddy.
I love it when people say exactly what I said but louder.
So Were you attacking with Dancer?
Yes.
Okay. Please roll on the crit fumble table. Aya, do you have it?
I have it. I popped it open. All right,
51.
Give me a sec. Hold on.
With a piercing weapon.
Hey, buddy, old pal of mine. Can you make me a DC 10 dexterity check, please?
With disadvantage.
Check?
Disadvantage?
Fuck.
Yeah, check. It should be a save. Actually, it should be a save.
All right, no,
you're fine.
12.
All right, you do make it.
Nothing. Yeah, you're fine. Nothing happens.
What would have happened?
Whew.
What would have happened is that he would have dropped his weapon at his feet.
Aww.
Cool. It's Dancer. It would have floated right back up.
It was honestly one of the weaker ones, honestly. But
All right, does a 14 hit one of them?
No. Not with
No?
this guy.
Yeah, not this guy.
You know what? All right, fuck it. This is what we're doing now. It's like, just screw this man because. All right. So we are doing an unarmed attack as a bonus action.
Okay.
Which I don't think I have the thing. So what is it? It is 4 + 3, so that is +7. So it's basically dance. I'm just gonna roll dancers to hit, but it's a different thing. Okay, come on, do me good. That's what I wanted to see.
Are you proficient in unarmed strikes?
I am in this one because this is a special attack.
Yeah. You're using natural weapon.
So as Dance is trying to flow into him, I am just not getting it. In a fit of rage, I just grab onto him and bite onto whatever unarmored bit I can.
Okay.
Bite?
So, bite. So that's D4 damage, 3, and 2d6 necrotic damage. Oh, you need to make a saving throw, sorry.
What's the DC?
DC is 14.
Wisdom, you said?
Constitution.
Oh, good. This boy saves with a 16.
Damn,
He
so he still
only
takes...
he only has fucking stats. Strength, con, and dex.
Okay,
Look, he is, that kind of motherfucker. He's the bulwark,
Okay, so he takes half the damage, so he takes only 5 damage, and I heal 3 hit points.
Okay.
And turn.
Brilliant.
God damn it. Okay. Yo, guys, I'm straight up not having a good time.
I have that fucking gif. Oh, I fucking love that gif.
So, this guy over here with the lance, after he has deflected this eldritch blast that came at him and seeing what is going on, he's going to whistle with his hands so everyone can hear it, and it seems to echo across the trees, reverberating off of the glass. And he just shouts, "Our quarry is lost. Our quarrel is not with you. Let us all leave before more blood is spilled."
Can I make an insight check, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do I hear that?
Yeah, everyone can probably hear it.
I rolled pretty fucking good. Hold on. What is this number?
What about this guy with the lance?
Yo,
I'm cuter this guy?
Know. You should. I kenny this motherfucker.
16 and 17. From what both of you can tell, he seems to be genuine. He has not put himself in an aggressive stance at all. He seems to just be kind of laid back and chilling.
I have a question.
Yes.
My insight is actually specifically on how true that blood statement is.
It feels equally true. You get the sense that the only blood they wanted The only potential blood they wanted was from the dragon, not from anyone else.
No, as in, there has been blood that is spilled.
Yes.
Ah, okay. Just want to double check.
I know you can't see shit.
Yeah, I cannot see shite.
Also, Rosalia, welcome. How you doing? Also, I just realized the
Thank you.
background, the map is aggressively blue. I'm in my swimsuit and my eyes are blue. I'm blue,
Blue,
ba-da-dee-da-da,
I'm blah-ba-dee-da.
I'm da-da-dee-da-da, I'm da-da-dee-da-da-da. And with
Oh.
that,
Blue veins.
as a response, Nessa shouts back that she agrees. And at the
Lucky
same
uses her
time,
reaction to kind of yell out and be like, "All right, stop."
and with that, the dragon having lifted its head up, you see it look at you, Kuyo, somehow, at the edge of your darkness bubble, and then it beats its canopy wings, glistening like green crystals, and flies off at a speed faster than what you would have expected.
He's a fast dragon.
And then Jonathan, the guy in
dropped the
front of you,
darkness.
the guy in front of you, like plants his great axe in the ground. He just kind of stands down despite the bite. Do you all do the same?
Lucky sheaves sweetly fading.
Stratus was getting ready for and probably is not gonna stop immediately flying up straight in the air. My plan was to fly up in the air for
I mean, you can fly
like
up.
20 feet.
Still looks good.
Yeah, I wish I could indicate that with like a little bar. I remember there was like a bar that I can have under me that would indicate like a height. It would just say like +5, +10, +20, and it would just
Interesting.
be a little. Yeah,
Well, I put
think
a
that
put a
used to be a
wing on
yeah.
you, so at least I know you're like flying above ground.
It may be
Yeah.
a subscriber only.
I would know if this is subscriber only.
Oh, yeah, you're
it's
so
not.
right.
It's not. It's that. I
It's
think you're
not.
thinking of a Foundry thing, because Foundry does
No,
that.
Foundry does do that, but I swore like a few years ago, Roll20 had the same thing. But you know what? Knowing
Thank you,
Roll20, they probably
Rosalia.
removed it. They probably removed it.
Probably.
So,
Either way.
But with me flying in the air, do I see what probably transpired over here?
oh yeah, no, you see blood spilled across the reflective glass.
Cool. 20 feet.
You notice the guy who blew the whistle also lowers his weapon and whistles with his own lips and goes, "Burr, heal." And the displacer cat blinks over to buy him and just like does the kitty stretch next to him.
Adorable.
All right. Wait. 30.
Feeling the
wait.
combat is coming down. Jonathan, who's still in his horrific vampire form, so translucent skin, red eyes, veins down from his eyes to his teeth. He drops the blur spell, wiping blood from his mouth, just very well, and returns back to his normal handsome man features.
Locky kind of looks at the leader and kind of gives him a mute nod. Apologies for the lost prey, but we figured. Well, I was honestly going to ask about it, but some of us were a bit too gung ho.
He does look in the direction of Kuyo and then looks back at you. It's okay. My men should have been more vigilant. Can't be double ambushed.
Yes, admittedly, that was kind of funny to watch.
Thankfully, no
Hey,
one died. And he says that kind of pointedly.
hey,
Indeed.
Jonathan.
Janny?
Yes.
Jonathan, roll me a strength and/or dexterity saving throw +4.
Okay, I'm trusting you here.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God saving throws are not at disadvantage.
Saving throws aren't okay. Okay.
Wait, is it check or save?
Save. It is a saving throw.
+4? No.
You're getting drop kicked.
Oof. Okay, yep. I'll take
I
it.
come in from 20 feet above the air, start
Why?
like flying down, and then stop all my flying, point my feet towards the ground, and just at the chest, my feet go at the chest.
Ooh. Ow.
I also land on my back. Why
Ow.
did you bite, you mother? I'm gonna get up and walk over. We're having a domestic.
Now is not the time.
The man who
Just give him a
seems
little
to
pat
have
on
like
his
a
hand.
permanent shadow, like gives you a side eye, and then goes back to looking at the archfey. Kind of like a, oh, okay.
Not the time. Not the time. And we just get up.
Nessa speaks up.
Take it.
I am terribly sorry for the mutual exchange of blood. I do not know how to feel about seeing others in my domain. It's not a usual occurrence for me. If you would, please move your hunt to other lands. The men nod and say, it's flown off. Not an issue. Though, I can't help but wonder why one of you was so keen to run us down.
That is a good question. I'll have to ask them when you all leave these lands.
I see. Very well. Wild speaker.
Well,
Let's go.
as they're turning, I'm gonna finally speak up. Hold on, I haven't talked to as Kuya in 2 months. Why were you hunting that creature?
It is who we are. We are the huntsmen. We hunt the rarest of game.
So, it is rare, thus you hunt it.
Yes. We have seen none other like it. As far as I know, that is not against the rules of the Feywild. There's no imprisonment. It follows the rules of the wild, as do we.
Trophy hunters.
Steris, very
Yeah?
quickly, what race are these guys?
They
Do we
all
know?
appear to be human.
Huh. Interesting. All right, cool.
And it's kind of a testament to see like humans being so comfortable in the Feywild. All of them appear to be pretty wild men, except for maybe the leader, who seems to be a little bit more composed, shall we say?
I'm gonna step just a couple of steps farther forward, and staff at my side, standing straight up. I would suggest you find other rare quarry to fill your time. And I will absolutely roll for an intimidate check if you need me to.
Yes.
Nope, I don't trust this D20.
Dice jail.
Damn, I hate not playing charisma characters. That sucks. 15.
Okay. And I have to roll what in? It's actually been a while since I've been intimidated. Is it just against what I determine the DC
You
is?
decide.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you decide. What the
decide,
DC is.
15?
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
say that all of like the kind of the follower men down here, they definitely look like I don't know about this.
I do want to emphasize they're humans and Kuyo's 9 feet tall.
This is true. Even the cat seems to like skulk back and like try and get behind its owner. It's like, oh no, I don't want to play with her anymore. The two big burly dudes are wearing hoods that make it difficult to see their faces, but their body posture seems very rigid. The only one who seems to be completely unaffected is the leader, who looks at you and says, "Then hit harder next time." And with that,
Kuyo
Sarah-
doesn't say anything. She has no interest in saying anything. She said her piece.
what's
I
up?
want to do something funny. Can I roll for it? Yes or no?
What is the funny?
Something involving Fenrir. Can I, yes or no?
Okay, go ahead.
Cool. Fenrir looks at the skulking kitty. Looks at Loki. Does a little whine and like gets down and is like, I want to play, like in like that sort of sentence, like in that sort of way. I want to play. And Loki just kind of says, no, you can play later. And he seems sad about that. There. There's your cute scene. You're welcome.
Aw, I like it.
love.
The displacer beast blinks out along with Wild Speaker running off. These three guys cannot run fast enough away from Kuyo.
By the way, good form, Stries. Very good form.
Kuyo?
Is that Nessa?
Yes. Is
I
there...
look up at her.
Do you know those men? Or do you know that dragon? That is a very strong response for strangers.
I do not know those men. I have never met them before. I know we're not supposed to lie to Archfey, so.
She nods, recognizing what you're doing. Okay. I shall keep an eye out for the other one through my looking glass.
Do you know the creature?
No, I've never seen it before. But there are new species being born every day in the Feywild.
Thank you, my lady. And I do like a very courtly bow.
Thank you for the amicable end of fists. And she kind of like does her best like fisticuffs motion.
Lucky laugh.
I love that.
It's
love
the
her.
least that we can do, Nessa. Truly.
What's her form? Does it indicate that she's had any training at all?
She looks incredibly awkward with her fists. Nessa is not somebody who fights with her body.
It's just like Kuyo can't turn the assessment brain off.
No, she definitely looks like that. If I had to give it a style, it would be the one girl at the bar who's doing it kind of like as a guy who annoys her after she's had 2 beers.
Ugh. Too real.
I know.
We stand though.
All right. With that, why don't you guys continue?
I
Tilly
want
here.
to take a moment and use all the training that I have. I know I'm in an ever-changing world, but I want to use all the training I have to try to remember where we are and what direction that creature ran off to.
Gotcha. So, that creature flew off to the northwest of where you are. You are headed, contrary to the map, you are headed north, even though you're moving down there. And I'm going to chalk that up to being the Feywild being weird.
Oh, and your map could just be rotated.
That's true. So, but yes, generally from Nessa's domain, you would be, if the creature flew off to the northwest, and you are currently headed to the north. So not dissimilar directions, and the men headed off to, the east. Yes. Let's go with that. All right. Please feel free to keep moving yourselves forward. I swear there's nothing
Tilly,
else
are
on
you
the
here?
map.
Tilly, are you here?
I am indeed, yes.
What are you doing?
Jonathan is very much not trying to. He's not trying to talk about it or talk to anyone. Very much silently, just turning into more of a pizza cutter every day, sort of thing.
It's difficult. Hey,
It is.
my Phil.
You gave me access to move him.
Oh, I see. I see. It's my fault, is it?
No, it's
Mhm.
not your fault. It's not your fault. Don't
Okay.
kill me, please. Please,
Is
I
anybody
really
still
like
on
Lucky.
the lookout for things after
Yes,
everything's cooled
Lucky
down?
is. Yep, Lucky is. Mm-hmm.
Not Strides.
Jonathan is very much just like trying to hide his eyes from the sun with his hat, but it's not working because the goddamn ground is reflecting it back at him.
Yep.
Oh, I love it. This is great. This is
Lucky is
great.
purposely staying pretty close to Nessa as like bodyguard duty.
Kuyo, are you also still a little bit amped after this?
Oh, absolutely. I'm like still watching the sky, like willing this creature to return. And like again, like I said, just
Do you
she
have
is doing leveraging all of her training to try to remember every single blade of grass it would take to get back here.
I was gonna say, do you look down at the ground every so often?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Kuyo and Laki, go ahead and give me one last perception check then.
Okay,
23.
19.
Okay, Laki, you do not see this, but Kuyo, you do.
Fuck.
Kuyo, you notice a spot underneath this tree where there appear to be footprints depressing the grass. And not the kind where, like, there's somebody stepped here and the grass is rebounded a little bit, but not there. They just seem to be, like, pushing down on the grass.
Oh. Okay, well, that's very familiar to me. I think it probably takes me like half a heartbeat because I am not prepared for stuff like that. Can you ping where on the map?
Yeah, it's right about here. And I will say, once you lock onto it, you notice that it's not 1 foot, not 2 foot, but 6 feet.
Oh, it's the fucking cat again.
Ferris, very
Yeah.
I'm gonna
quickly.
drop
Oh,
in.
sorry. You go
I'm
ahead.
just gonna drop into a stance and look at where the creature is.
Why are you
I
picking
just
over
wanted
there?
to ask.
I
So-
see a red. I see red circles.
Red door.
Magenta. Red.
No,
Oh, that's me. That's
the
me.
footprints
Sorry.
are here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
trying to fix my color settings. Sorry.
Ah, okay. No
Okay,
worries.
good. Okay.
Jonathan, what's your thing?
I wanted to ask if, obviously, I can't see shit, but would I be able to at least smell it? Because enhanced senses and all that.
Johnny, I'm not even going to ask for a check on this.
Just
You,
immediately no.
yeah, you smell something underneath this tree, but they're two different scents. It's not one scent. It's two scents. Two somethings. And it doesn't smell like the Displacer Beast.
Do I get the hint? Do I get what do I gain? What do I think this might be? Or do I just know that there is something there?
One of them smells like a human.
Oh boy. Okay.
And
I'm
the other
watching
one,
Jonathan out of the corner of my eye.
the other one smells like some kind of dog. Maybe one that jumped in the river recently. And that's why you can smell it.
That sounds about right. We can see you, you know. I'm just gonna say that out loud.
Go ahead and
To the
give
spaces
me
of us.
give me a persuasion on that.
Persuasion?
Yeah.
Disadvantage. Oh, I hate
Can
this.
I be helping? Because like I'm making clear eye contact and I have dropped into like a passive ready stance.
Yes.
Okay,
So
normal roll.
roll.
I will
Thank
take the help
you
action.
so much. That's what we want to
Nice.
see.
You hear what sounds like a young woman. How in the world can you see me? Ah! Guess it's no use. Do you know if they saw me?
Can we do a quick perception check around?
Yeah, sure.
All right, wonderful. Disadvantage. Oh, that's persuasion. Sorry, perception.
Oh,
Okay,
nice.
nice. Do I get the sense that there is anyone lingering around that might see this?
No.
Okay,
The hunters seem to have moved on.
wonderful. No, you are fine. Though I would suggest leaving.
Wait. Are you hunting or are you being hunted?
I'm trying to keep up with them.
Why?
Show them that I can be part of the group, part of the hunt. They won't let me join.
God, this is so hard to like divorce player knowledge from character knowledge. I think we established before that like Kuyo doesn't know anything particularly special about the Feywild, right?
Correct.
Like just normal boilerplate, like should you end up here, here's how to survive until you immediately leave. Okay.
So I will say, just from a like description of this girl seems to be of a wild born, very similar to those men, but she seems to have embraced the Feywild a lot more naturally than them. She doesn't wear she very much she doesn't wear shoes of any kind. And you can get the sense that she likes her feet touching the ground by how they shift. She wears a mask over her face to hide her identity. And she seems to be, by the way, those four paws behind her seem to be a massive blink dog.
Ooh, we love blink puppies.
Oh,
Oh,
drop
that's
the
dark.
goodest boy stuff.
That's dope.
Yeah, no, blink dogs are terrifying. Not as much as Displace Your Beast, though. Jesus Christ.
I would like to vibe check her further. Like, I think I believe her when she says she's trying to like get in with them, but I wanna bear down on this and see if I
Wait,
can
holy
discern any
shit,
other.
really, Sealy?
Hmm?
We hit 600.
Woo!
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Woo!
That's
Today is the
awesome.
day for it.
Yippee. Designer 1.
You know what makes it super ironic? The gift for that level up in Fire Emblem is the most disappointing level up ever.
That's so fucking funny.
Aw,
Meta,
hell yeah.
thank you. Aw.
I would like to follow suit, but I don't want to make you upset by starting another train.
It's okay. I'm just gonna feed Sealy as a reward. All right. So
Healy
what's
does get rewarded for that.
yes.
Yeah. I mean, like, I'm not trying to tell you what I'm going to do, but I would like to like get at an insight check.
No. What's your number?
Okay, then. Y'all, I don't know what happened. I broke some curse. It's
Nice.
been.
You want a hot
That's
streak?
a building.
I'm on a hot streak.
Nice.
Insight is 21.
Okay. You get the sense that she is genuine. She wants to join that hunting group. She gives off like girl who wants to play with the boys but they won't let her kind of vibe.
Wow.
How old is she?
She appears to be like 15, 16. She's young.
Okay.
The only thing that remains uncertain with that insight is whether or not they didn't let her join because she's young or because she's a girl. But you didn't see any girls in that group. So
I think Kuyo doesn't care about that. Like, I think she's thinking about this more in the abstract. So I'm gonna walk forward and I'm gonna kneel down to her, and try to like. I can roll for animal handling if you want. I want to gesture to the dog of like, because the dog clearly is like protector dog.
I was
right?
gonna say, when you kneel to get closer to her, it starts growling very gently.
So like I will gesture of like, look. I think what I'll do is I'll put my staff behind me on the ground.
The
And like,
dog
you know, I'm gesturing, but you can't see. But I'm
Yeah.
like, you know,
the
palms
dog
up, like
stops growling, but like lowers its head to get a little bit like closer as well. Kind of like it's I'm gonna be on the same level as you, just in case.
gotcha.
Hi, Izzy.
Yeah, I'm gonna kneel down and I'm gonna look at both of them. Your footprints appear in the grass. Choose your footing carefully if you are going to go invisible. Rocks, ice, stone, sometimes gravel, much better.
She kind of looks at the
Gravel is
bridge.
bad.
She kind of looks at the bridge and goes, smooth glass.
Maybe not glass. Footprints will be left. Different footprints. Kuyo's gonna reach into her bag. I assume she's got like a little purse or whatever. She probably pulled off one of her belt pouches and is like, because of course her dress pants have pockets.
I love it all the
and-
more for that.
Yeah,
Oh,
100%. And Kuyo doesn't really have much in the way of personal possessions. That was the whole deal of like being caught on the ship. But she has managed to squirrel this little token away. It is a small, smooth, like gray, swirly rock, and it's got a little rune carved on it. It's not magical. It's just like a giant rune. For luck. It helped me. Perhaps it helps you.
So while you can't see much of her face behind the mask that she wears for hunting, you can feel like the tenderness in it, with the hesitation in which she reaches out and like treats it like a precious thing. Thank you. She takes a deep breath. And looks at you. And she knows she's in the Feywild. You don't ask. You tell. She like holds her hand over her chest. America.
Kine. I mimic the gesture.
Thank you.
It would be. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
It is important to share these things and pass them down when they are needed. If you could consider, this is not a request. I know where we are. But it would be good for you to consider a group that wants you to be there. And I look over ruefully at Stries. This has been a lesson that has been taught to me very strongly recently, and I knock my forehead a little bit. And second, it would make this Goliath very happy if that creature were to be exempt from future hunts.
Exempt? Why? She pauses for a second, then she kind of lets go some of her composure. It's the only one we've ever seen. We have to get it. We have to preserve it.
Preserve? That is not hunt.
It's the hunt is the hunt. Whether it is to kill or to capture, to protect.
Why? Kuyo sits with this for a moment. Why do you think that your protection is best for that creature? Another way, why would I think my protection for you, unrequested, is best?
I saw that you saw Barb. And I know that you can see Scuttle. She points up at the dog behind her. Weird name for a dog, but it was the first that came to my mind.
No, I love it.
I love it.
Our protection isn't a cage. It's coexistence. That's why the Wild Walkers are the best for this. Yes, we capture and resist at first, but we care and learn and change with them. We don't domesticate. We adapt. I just wish they would adapt to me.
I rock back on my heels a little bit and consider this.
Sorry, real quick. What was the name they introduced themselves at again?
Her name is Merica.
America. Got it. Thank you. That's all.
Not the abbreviation of America. Just Merica. It's not Murica,
Yeah, of course,
it's
of course.
Merica.
Like Erica with an M.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the group that she called, for reference, is called the Wild Walkers.
I have interfered far too much today. You have given me something to consider.
I'm sorry if
My yes.
I'm sorry if you for the misunderstanding in what we try to do. If the dragon means much to you, we'll make sure you're there for it.
I sit for a moment, like regarding her mask, and then kind of close my fist and press it to my chest. This is a great boon you have given me.
Well, it does require one thing.
Yes.
And with that, Scuttle leans down and licks you several times. Now
Big
Scuttle's got your
hearty.
now Scuttle's got your scent and your taste.
Ugh. May I? And I gesture to kind of like hiccup and toothless, face to palm gesture with Scuttle.
She need not reply. Scuttle is capable of answering for himself, and he leans forward and like lets you touch his snoot.
Yep. Scratch the snoot. Other hand, pull out some of Fenrir's jerky and offer a little bit. I hear Fenrir whine, so I toss the rest
Aww.
back to Fenrir.
Let's go.
You do get to see like the wispy blue like marks all over a blink dog, like glow and like almost give off this like light little mist at the joy of being treated like this.
Marika. Squirtle. Stay safe. Stay quiet. Find hard surfaces and don't let anyone tell you going barefoot is bad. Barefoot is good. You feel the earth.
It's hard, you can tell by like the raised cheekbones, like the jaw movements from her face. She smiles beneath her mask. And she nods at you. Till next the hunt is on. And with that, she hops on Scuttle, and they just blink out.
Fenrir whines.
I
He
say
has money
something
to
in
play.
giant quietly under my breath.
Aww.
You said he wants to play. I think I'll like. I'm still learning how to play with him as a big dog. He can like take a little more abuse now, so I think I like pat his head in between my big hands and kind of like who's a good boy, you know.
I was gonna say, you're probably the best to deal with that because now that he's got those bigger horns, being a Houndoom, he's doing the goat thing where he's like not used to it. And they're like clacking all over the place and knock it into you.
Nice. Nice.
And then Phil on the back of Fenrir is like, I can imagine he's not happy about this.
Oi, calm down, you mutt. Jeez. Oh, I'm so glad you've got ribs to hold on to. Ah!
Well,
right.
that was certainly an interesting encounter.
I love
Alrighty.
my random encounters.
Good kid.
Indeed. She has a future ahead of her. Are we ready to move on?
Yes.
And with that, you are able to continue your journey through Nessa's realm. You can tell when you're reaching the edge because the mirrors get a lot less dense. The glass seems to be more in style than in substance. And Jonathan, you're finally able to get some shade.
Finally! My God!
You cross several more small creeks as you wind up across this ridge line. And finally, you reach kind of the tip of it and look out.
Ooh.
Gorgeous.
and you see your destination ahead. Titania's palace. In a beautiful ravine, but surrounded by water that you did not expect to see.
Is the water moving?
Yes,
Fuck. Alright.
the water is moving.
Damn.
And yet, it does not seem to be downhill.
Fucking Feywild.
Nice.
And that is where we're going to go and take a bio break for everybody. So,
Yippee!
Whoop whoop.
I've seen this scene before. It's from Lord of the Rings.
Titania? Titania? Oh my god. Am
Titania.
Titania? Titania? Titania?
It doesn't. Yeah.
Suffer.
I know
Jobby posted
Titania.
something.
Titania. Titania.
Titan.
It's Gaelic.
Yeah.
Titania.
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 I feel like that's the part that I'm messing up. Titania. You're just trolling. You're doing a very good job of it. All right.
Titania.
We are going to take I'm actually going to purposely start an ad break for once in my life. Everybody's going to take a bio break, and we'll be back here. And you guys want to say about? Let's be back in like 5 or 7. But the ad break will be over. I'll just be chatting after that. Okay.
All right.
No dramas.
Away! I
Away!
must away.
Away! Away! Away!
Twitch, is the button actually going to work? Oh my god, it will. Oh, fantastic. All right. Ah.
Are horror. Okay, for a second, I was hearing some noises, and I swear I thought it was fireworks going off, and I'm like, guys, you have 7 home days. Yeah, those are fireworks. Son of a. Yeah, those are fireworks. What the fuck? Y'all, you have 7 days. Real, Sato, real. Sorry, I was looking at some stuff, but yeah. I pooped today. Sets off Roman candles. Some people and dogs have trauma. What the fuck? But even ignoring that, it's just noisy and bothersome. Look, as someone who is a rustling, bustling, rowdy boy,
I love setting me off some fireworks in the most hazardous way possible. I've literally burned my hair on sparklers before. I find that shit fun as hell. But come on, at least you can be topical. At least wait till it's more of an accurate day than, 7 whole days beforehand. Much as I love fireworks, though, I would just be like, yeah, let's just do the drone light shows.
It's the season for fireworks is the answer. Ugh.
I don't give a shit. What's the point of setting off fireworks so high in the sky anyways? Just set them off and make them explode point blank on the ground. That's much more fun. Make sure you're within 10 feet of it, the explosion. That's much more fun.
All right.
I really like the ones that make that super high pitched noise. Though.
Well, yeah, because your state has a tendency to be set on fire, Aya.
Wow. Yeah.
All right.
I love it all, but at the same time, I'm okay with not having it if it means betterment for any and everything.
How you feeling, tricky girl?
Oh, I feel fantastic, except for the fact that my boyfriend keeps biting other men.
He won't bite you.
I don't want him to bite me. Well, Strize doesn't want to be bitten.
Are you sure about that, sweetie?
Until you get rid of those fangs, yes.
Come on. You don't mind. Come on, be a
So,
good boy.
I hope you guys don't mind, the little distractions.
Oh, please, go ahead. Have fun with it.
I like writing
board.
little encounters that let you be a minor part of small stories that you may not get a chance to interact with again, just to make the world feel alive.
Yeah, and it feels alive. It's great.
I know that the token, it's cool. I love it.
I return.
Welcome back.
I'm so
Welcome
glad
back.
that I got a good chunk out of you, by the way.
What?
I
me
no, I got
or
a good chunk
Johnny?
out of Johnny.
Okay.
Got a decent one.
And also, look, just because I'm wearing a veil doesn't mean I'm being. Just because I'm wearing a veil doesn't mean I'm subbing right now. I feel hot as fuck in this outfit. All right.
Hell
And
yeah.
I
I've never been more
absolutely love
powerful.
it.
Never been more
Same.
powerful.
I mean, if Kuyo can wear a pants dress, you can wear a veil.
Yeah.
Equality for all.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I honestly
And
one of
gender-
the things. Oh, sorry.
Oh, just gender norms are a brain rot.
Yeah.
They are.
Let's see.
And one of the things that I was thinking about putting Locky in was actually like a full blown 3-piece suit.
Nice.
But I decided to
yeah.
go with something that I would wear. So
Valid. So valid.
Very valid. All right.
He
Well,
still
my-
has the awesome fucking leather studs that are slightly pointed on his pauldrons. But he is wearing like a fucking veil around his head and a veil around his wings. I just hope Skaha loves it.
No.
Just gotta ask her.
I will. Later.
Kuyo, I'm so
Hopefully, if I
glad that out
remember.
of all the people, you were the one to see the footprints.
Yeah, same. That was a nice little interaction. I really enjoyed that.
Yeah.
I was just telling Straz and Johnny before you got back That I like writing small things that like give you the chance to be part of a small story.
I'm like emotionally invested in that story now.
I'm emotionally invested in
Good
that
thing
too.
I always plan on things potentially coming back. I'm gonna throw a bunch of side stories, and depending on which ones the players like interact with and show interest in, which ones they engage
Yeah,
with,
let's see
I'll
what
bring those
sticks.
back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I should do that.
It's a good strategy. It lets your players self-select what they like.
Oh my god.
I need to figure out how to do that on my campaign. That's a hard one though.
It
Because
is a bit difficult.
my campaign is you're moving island to island. You don't really get a chance to immerse yourself in the small stories on that island. You know?
I mean, other people are allowed to move.
True.
You just gotta give ways of them to find each other again, or make
Yeah.
it coincidental and funny.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like my main game, my main campaign is like very pirate centric. We've been running for many years now, and one of the main locations that we spend a lot of time in is the Bladed Isles, which is just a huge archipelago. And like we've definitely had recurring characters because like, it's kind of more fun that way because it just sort of suggests like, oh yeah, the rest of the world is still turning while we're knee deep in plot bullshit. So
Yeah. See, with my campaign is that the world is kind of built to be separated. So it's really hard to have
that is hard.
Characters
It's
come back, but
episodic.
it's
Yeah.
episodic, yeah. But
Yeah,
I will find ways of making it work. I will.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I
Because
acknowledge
of
that
course.
does make it hard. Yeah, for sure.
Mhm.
All right. Is everybody ready?
As ready as I
guess so.
can be. I'm shoving a oatmeal cake down my throat. So
Yum.
I have been binge watching A Crown of Candy on Dropout, so I am
Oh,
like so
nice.
ready for the political intrigue portion of this. Like, holy shit, I am here.
Real.
All right.
All right, let's
Well,
do this.
the first thing I gotta ask, on the way to get there, since there's several large streams and or rivers to get through to get on there, Johnny, how do you plan on crossing this water?
I am happy to take I'm happy to take damage if it means going through this. If it means
No,
making the easiest way for the party, then I'm happy to take some damage.
Can I pick you up? Does that still hurt?
I don't. Oh, sorry, in character. I don't know. I've never. I'm still new to this.
Yes. And then I
This-
just kind of gesture to pick you up.
Don't make it embarrassing. And I just sort of like get
Carry
closer
him
to.
bridal style.
God
No,
I
carry him like
was-
a cat.
No, I was absolutely gonna sling him over one shoulder.
Nice.
No. Okay, I won't be mean. Well, I'll be mean, but I'll be different mean. I will use like the voice you would use for like a younger sibling and like shoulder ride.
You can see he just sighs out this heavy sigh, just fine. And very grumpily he does perch himself onto her shoulder.
Yeah, I
And-
think like part of it requires me sort of doing like that bull maneuver through your legs to like lift you up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
as this is happening, Lockie kind of leans in and whispers to Strize, "You should have offered."
We're
Y'all are
It's hard
adorable.
talking to him. It's hard talking to him right now.
She sighs. I know. I'm trying to free up some air, but
I appreciate it.
I
Thank
think
you.
the next thing on our docket is getting rid of the curse on him. Once we save Calliope. Do you agree?
Let's focus on one thing at a time right now.
I know.
Calliope.
I know. I'm just trying to get the idea in your head. All right. I'm worried about him too, even if I don't show it right.
Those words are enough of showing it right. Far be it from me to show anything right.
Doing
Sorry.
your best.
No, hold on. Strides actually would say, far be it from me to let you know what expression is right or wrong.
We are doing our best. And she kind of like blinks, and she like that was weird. With seems like my pact is really affecting me. She kind of laughs to herself a bit, and she's kind of like it's almost like she's has her eyes open for the first time in a long time. Like she's more emotionally there. Regardless, we're doing our best in these trying situations. So, keep at it. I know he appreciates it. Even if he doesn't show it.
Strides just breathes in and nods slightly, and then just kind of continues on forward.
I think like in a very anime scene, you guys are having this really heartfelt conversation. In the background is like poorly drawn Kuyo and Jonathan trying to figure out how.
Yeah, real.
To continue with the anime scene theme, you get like a good ways um before Nessa kind of just comes up and you see like her walking barefoot. She also doesn't wear shoes. But she has a lot of like ankle bracelets. She's dressed very bohemianly. And you notice like little patches of glass appearing underneath her feet. Yes, she does have the grippers out. And like she moves her hand and glides so that you can like step up on the glass, Kuyo, and decide to put down Jonathan if you want. But she doesn't say a word about it. She's just like, I am going to ignore this silliness because otherwise I'm going to laugh.
That's awesome. I think Kuyo's probably also doing her best to like, if not make Jonathan laugh, like at least add some lightheartedness, right? And like kind of leans into that like older sibling kind of.
Lockie, as she starts walking in, she suddenly attacked from the back as Fenrir jumps onto like her shoulders and is like whimpering at the water.
Aww.
Phil, I can imagine Phil is hanging off his tail from the sudden movement.
Buddy.
All right, come on, Fenrir.
All right. Well, you guys are able to make it there. Takes you a bit longer. But it's a beautiful day. And besides the kind of just gentle shimmering, almost as if like the pollen itself was glitter in the air, you could have mistaken this for a really just beautiful part of the material plane. It's probably the least freaky part that you've seen. Everything seems at peace here in the heart of the Feywild. And with that, you come on to the gates of the palace. We'll do a very brief theater of their mind before we move maps. Coming up to the gates, Nessa introduces herself. She gives her titles, her accolades, and introduces Lockie as her brand new patron. Or, what's the opposite of a patron? Patron is the one being, it's her.
I know
Devotee.
this.
Devotee? I was going to say
We can
disciple,
just
but
say
that works too.
we can just say devotee.
Yes, Sanguine. One of the characters has her grippers out. She is a massive archfey, with very nice light blue skin. Kind of that low saturation but dark blue sort of thing. Nice. Yes. She's got a lot of anklets and like foot jewelry on. The guards part. There's no resistance. Everything's formal. You notice that you have become very quickly dry. For any of you who were walking through the streams and rivers.
I assume that Loki like actually dried herself with her flames, honestly.
Strides just fly.
Please put me down. Please put me down.
Oh, yeah.
Also,
I mean, like once we get through the water, I definitely put you down.
All right, thank goodness.
Retainer might be a good word.
I like retainer.
That's a good
Retainer
one.
fits her
We'll
better.
go with that.
Yeah, retainer. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Strides. Appreciate it. That actually works so much better.
Yeah.
Yippee!
And you notice, Loki, that when she introduces you, she gives you some titles as well. My retainer, Loki, Elf of the Obsidian Blade, Vitra, Master of Vitrification.
Loki bows. You know, like a proper bow from like of this type of era, and just says, "A pleasure."
Johnny, you do notice one of the guards giving you a little bit of a smirk. They probably had good eyesight and saw you on on Kuyo's shoulders, farther out.
I'm still in direct sunlight, aren't I?
Yeah.
Fuck. All right, no, then I can't. Then I'm not doing that. Okay. I hate this. I hate this. This is awful.
I'll say,
all right, go on.
You move into the palace and you are able to find shade.
Oh, thank God.
All right. There are no ample mirrors here. There are shadows and shade to give you respite as you move in. You notice that the halls are absolutely bustling with other fae. There seems to be several layers to this party, and you're gradually penetrating through to the center where the archfae are. But it seems many, many of the fae creatures, Eladrin, centaurs, satyrs, are all bustling and enjoying themselves as a unification of the Feywild here during this. And with that, you approach your destination at court.
Yippee.
And with that, it's time for a music change up.
Yippee!
Fuck. What is a good one for this? I'll go with this one.
Well, that music is a lot softer than I thought it would be, so keep that a little bit louder.
Hello there. Aya notices this. Loki doesn't, but I notice this.
What?
I'm what we
You like the plant lady?
You're what we call gay.
I am what we call gay.
You immediately latched onto the bait, to the undercut lesbian plant lady.
Good. As your God-given right.
All right.
Because I'm gay as fuck. You can't stop me.
I like her because her hairdo reminds me of Dragonspire, the plant, which is beautiful. All right, it did get a little bit louder, so I got to turn it down.
Sorry, I'm trying
I'm getting
to
very big V. Getting very big, like, was it Violet? V?
Yeah.
V
Oh,
from Arcane?
definitely. Yes, I was thinking the same thing.
Vi, yeah.
Why?
Vi, gotcha. Yeah, thank you.
I love the fact that Sarah and I both correct that like at the same time. That was great.
So,
Great
to
timing.
set the scene coming in, music wafts through the open courtyard. The, the floor, the stairs, all walkways are carved immaculately out of living trees. Not a part of it is dead wood. Thus, the branches and moss and leaves sprouting out from every angle. You see bridges spiral and twist down below, ponds rising up, buildings on the side, and trees adorning the side of every walkway. There are guards throughout the entirety of the courtyard, a smattering, but a decent number to remind you that they're still there. Some are Eladrin, some are nymphs, some are lesser fae themselves, and many are fairies. You see the twin staircases on the side lead up to the central courtyard. Several figures dot the stairways, not yet joined the main festivities. But even this far away, you notice the plants that emanate a soft glow. Lantern, lantern lights. Not fucking hell. Saris, you had a word for these, and what were they? They were some sort of lantern plants. I can't remember. Wow, I just screwed up the pace of my entire intro.
No, it's okay.
No, you got it.
At the center of the party, where most fae are gathered around to celebrate, is a pond decorated with lily pads and some sort of softly glowing crystal at the center, grown over with roots protected by the trees around it. Several figures are gathered all around. A lot of them archfey, some regular fae, guests, not just guards. Although there are plenty of other, more, shall I say, shiny guards up at the central courtyard. You even see some non-Feywild residents here to celebrate. A high elf here, a human there, possibly some of different species that you can't easily identify.
Harpy there.
And behind it
hopefully.
all, there is a palace that rises up at the end of the courtyard, with the massive doors closed shut. Queen I'm now second guessing myself on how to say it.
Queen
Shut the fuck
Oh
up.
god.
Titanias. Titanias.
Tanned knees.
Tanned knees.
She's got tanned
Tez
knees.
knees, yeah.
Titania.
Tantinitis knees.
Strides and I are freaking the fuck out, man.
Titania. Titania's palace rises up behind it. Music is pleasant, jaunty almost, but with that classical ballroom flair. Not something that you would have expected to see here on the plane of the Feywild, but very much reminiscent of the courts of the material world, wafting through the air, entertaining guests. And with that, I shall leave you to mingle.
Saris.
No fucking shot.
I cannot believe this.
No, you're not even
Saris.
there. Take it one step at a
Yeah.
time.
All right.
One step at a time. Okay, yeah. Let's. Okay. One step at a time, gang. One step at a time.
What's up, Tilly?
Saris, do I see that fucker on the piano?
No, it's too far away right now.
Yeah, it's too far away. We don't see it. Okay, good.
Is he who I fucking think it is?
Go fuck around and find out.
Nah,
that
we have
you-
to. We don't see it. We don't see it yet. So let's one step at a time. Let's enjoy ourselves while we can. I know we're all ready to pull out our shotguns, but we unfortunately must enjoy ourselves first.
I am holding back so much rage. Okay. Either way, and forward we go.
So Nessa
Well-
steps first,
Oh.
as is tradition. One of the guards bows. Welcome, my lady. Please, uh, no weapons at the celebration. Any bags that I can check for you? And with that, Nessa hands over her shears, though she seems to be a lot less confident without them.
Sorry, I'm devouring some potato right now. So
Jonathan will also follow along suit and begrudgingly, very begrudgingly, hand over Dancer. And there's a little moment, like when she goes to take it, he holds on for just a little extra second before letting it go finally.
You can tell that
Just-
she's very, like, accustomed to quote-unquote hero types doing this. She holds on very gingerly and waits for you to let go. Sir, it is a very fine blade. I will take good care of it. I promise.
Please do. I would hate if you wouldn't. And I'll turn to leave.
And she steps forward and kind of as a very just not hands out, but as a gesture of like, please.
Lucky undoes Fleetly Fading's bindings and places it there gently. Like she's not like sorry, she's not like Tilly. Jonathan. Oh my god, the names where she's like reluctant, but she kind of nods in trust. I trust you to keep this blade safe. Thank you.
I will do very much, miss. And she curtsies. So
And she tips her hat and motions for Fenrir because I can't control Fenrir right now to follow.
he goes up, he sniffs. That may be on purpose. He sniffs the guard, who giggles very gently. As he runs up to you, she does a 360 to try and like follow him, and her skirt that seems to be made almost out of like these giant petal flowers billows very gently. She's dressed like a mix between like formal attire and armor. She's like the guard that's meant to receive fancy guests.
Interesting. I'm gonna look at Stry's.
He's looking at his spear with a frown, just like,
I'm gonna like resist the urge to make a face, and I'm gonna put my hand in between your shoulder blades, like try to like maneuver around so I'm not pulling on the veil. Like, come on.
Yep.
Because I have my staff in my other hand, and
That a boyo.
I look at the fine warrior maiden. Are shields contraband as well?
Huh. You know, I don't think we've only had one other guest arrive with a shield. I do believe she got to keep hers. So, you may as well, sir.
Thank you.
Lucky kind of like once everyone has their weapons down. Sorry, I can't.
Yeah, just. This is a fun thing.
Sorry.
Oh well, here you are.
Go for it.
He
Okay,
just
I can
breathes
go
and he's
for
like,
Okay. Go, Trace.
oh yeah, that was it. He just kind of like breathes and just sighs. It's like, yeah,
Okay.
here you go.
After
It's so fun.
after Stry's is done, Kuya's gonna look at her, hold out the staff, and be like, "Is good stick," and I just nod at her and walk past.
She just smiles, like she's probably been handed all sorts of variety of things. And with that, she goes to secure on the new weapons. God, I love.
We don't give up our bag of holding, do we?
No.
Okay.
No,
Cool,
Lucky still
'cause
has that on her body. No,
My chakrams are in it, so
Smart idea. Locky is confident though that
Mm.
we are not getting into combat right now. Hopefully, crossing my
Ooh,
fingers.
Yeah.
So-
Also, okay. Actually, real quick. This says I think it might be a good idea. If you sort of pace this as we're not allowed to move past
Nessa is the controlling factor
Nessa.
right now.
Okay.
If
Yeah.
you
yeah.
move past her, you are moving out of step.
Yep. Okay. Good. I think that's a
Thank
good
you
idea.
for picking up subtly on like what I was already doing.
Yeah, what? I was just like, oh, I don't want us to rush ahead because we all know what we're gonna do.
So these little silver things here, Aya, I'll put one on that's larger size for everybody to see.
Okay. Oh,
These
pretty.
are little clockwork silver fairies. They buzz around and they ask you, "May we take your order? Ma'am, sir, could we get you something to drink? Some water? An hors d'oeuvre? Oh, can we help?"
I'm gonna flick eyes up at Nessa.
Me too.
I'll also wait for Nessa.
She thinks for a second, and then after a moment, turns to one of them and orders. How do I make this drink D&D-ified? Hmm. I'll have a silver buckler, please. Extra honey. Excellent choice, miss. And she kind of turns her head to the side and looks at you. You are free to order whatever you like. There is no cost here.
Wonderful. Can we get a? Oh shit! Raid.
Hey!
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 Code Nymix! Welcome! Welcome
Welcome,
in,
welcome,
Raiders!
Raiders.
Welcome to the D&D stream. You are in
Well,
just in
I was-
time for me apparently to get stripped.
You're just in time for stripping.
For stripping.
Let's go.
Blue. Yes. Our players are just about to really take part in some political intrigue at a very high society ball in the Feywild. So please enjoy as they try to stumble their way through high-class society. And yes, that was meant to be a little bit of a rib.
Yeah.
Good.
Locky kind of nods. Can we get some beef jerky for my pet here and a water for myself?
Yes, ma'am. Right away.
Much appreciated.
One-
And she kind of
it
turns.
kinda, like,
sorry.
buzzes around to go take Kuyo's order before it's ready to fly off.
Oh, yeah, Kuyo Kuyo just wants water.
2 waters and a beef jerky. And it flies off to go fetch your items.
Very silently, and hopefully that none will actually hear. Jonathan's going to lean down and just elven blood, if possible. Brandy, if not.
Ah, a spiked root. Can do, sir.
Thank you.
Water.
Who's to say that better?
Water.
Who's to say that? But as the
You
Fuck.
notice Phil orders wine.
Good, Phil. Good shit.
Hey,
Locky turns.
I'll catch up with y'all. All right, I got something that I gotta go do. All right?
Take
Stay
care of
safe, make
yourself.
friends or enemies.
And he just walks past Nessa, again signaling how he is not...
under her order.
Yes.
I definitely want to see if I can read into that a little bit more. If there's any other layers for there.
Are you asking for an insight on Phil's actions?
If that's mechanically how you want me to do it, yes.
Yeah, sure.
Hot streak continues. That is going to be a 23.
It kind of rebubbles back up into your mind the fact that you met Phil before you met Nessa. The two have
Oh, I'm so sorry. I wanted to read into that. I have some business to take care of, not
okay.
that he walked
Based
past
off of
Nessa.
his stride, he is trying to be kind of out of sight. Again, the fact that he cannot fly, you feel like sort of this shame hanging around him.
Yep, I clock that.
So for now, I'm going to move him up here. And you are all free.
Before we go, hold on.
Yes.
Locky turns to everyone and is like, obviously we must follow Nessa, but if anything does sound or look interesting, you're free to go. However, we need to be ready for anything that potentially bad can happen. We need a signal.
What about?
I,
Actually, that's
Jazzy,
so
can't
funny.
whistle, but
For me,
which sucks. But like, Kuyo will like do a little warble. She used the same warble when when we were in the Cloud Giant City, when we first made it to the guardhouse.
okay. My signal will be very obvious, of course.
Same.
Well,
But for now,
yes,
enjoy ourselves. Let's enjoy ourselves.
exactly. And if you hear the words "shit's fucked," it's fucked.
Yeah,
Indeed.
yeah.
But
I'll
do
just
try to
yell
keep.
out. I was just gonna say, I think a good word to yell out is Yipski. I miss my boy sometimes.
Indeed. Excuse me. And do try to keep the profanity down a bit. This is a proper gala, after all.
You can't take the
Yeah.
sea out of a sailor. I'm sorry, Lucky.
I know, that's why I said try. And, you know, I've been to these events before. And she kind of adjusts the hat and with a smirk at Strides. If they took your shield, I would have made fun of you. Why do you think I
Oh,
wear mine as a hat?
I would have been
And
quite jealous for sure.
yeah, she kind of laughs at that, you know. So yeah, that's why it's a shield hat. Not only because it's cool, rule cool, but because Locky went to one of those events where shields were banned, and she's like, I need to find a way to get my shield through, so that way I have something.
There you go.
Wait, I
Nice.
can make a shield hat. That works.
Also, Velvet, like to your comment a while back, I do like how customizable I am. You can change my hair, you can change my ears, my eyes, my outfit.
You're like a Barbie doll.
Undress me anywhere.
I love it. I love it here.
All right. Nessa walks up and kind of just idly nods and this group having a conversation. One of them turns to her and she simply says, "It's a pleasure to see you again. Let's talk later, shall we?"
Obsessed with a peacock Aarakocra. Like,
Yeah, me too.
holy shit.
Yeah.
That is such a smart idea.
I like peacock aircockras. As
They
you
are
guys
so
are
cool.
walking past, like you hear like some cultural exchange going on between aircrockers visiting from the plane of air and a Sylvan.
Fenrir.
Varys, Do I,
Yes.
Saris, very quickly, do I overhear anything in Elvish being
Do
spoken?
I
Or is it
overhear
all
anything
just,
in Elvish?
or is it all just being spoken in Sylvan? Or do we just not understand anything?
No, they seem to be speaking in common. Due to oh, the glasses didn't work. All right. Did my keys get reset? Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me. There we go. As part of a cultural exchange using a common language, you get the sense that the Aarakocrans do not speak Sylvan.
Okay.
But are you trying to overhear?
I would like to, yes. Just try my best to overhear as many conversations as possible.
You
And I'm particularly like listening out for the name Amafia.
gotcha. You don't hear anything about a mafia, but you do overhear the Aarakocrans speaking the splendors of their city. How it, they were befallen a great tragedy not long ago, and they're super proud of the new nest that they have built.
Okay. That great tragedy, did they happen to mention something like a storm?
Do you linger?
Or do I not know? I would like to. Or at least stealthily, like, pretend I'm doing something.
Give me a stealth check.
Of course. Thank God we are out of the sun. Oh, yes, baby. That's what I want to see.
What'd you roll? Oh, 25.
25.
Nice.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, you're able to listen pretty well, kind of just idly making it look like you're taking in all of the great and immaculate woodwork. You do hear them, the Sylvan inquires, what great tragedy? What has been going on in the plane of air? And they speak of the strange wind that had scoured several towns away. It seems about every month or so, it was incredibly strong and it would take another town away.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
But they feel quite secure in their new nest.
All right. That I've heard enough as I need.
All right, let's see. Where did I need Phil to go? Where do I need Phil to go so that you guys can't?
Fuck with him.
Oh, you ignore Phil. Phil's off doing his own thing.
No, Phil's always in my heart.
What do you mean, nuh-uh?
You'll be in my heart.
Yeah, exactly.
As you get to the top of the stairs,
We're watching Hercules, not Tarzan. Get it right.
I am on my way.
That's
I
better.
will go the distance. He did go the
We love
distance. He went such a distance
really
you can't
fucking
see him
did.
anymore.
You're my one less hope, and I hope it'll do.
Okay, we need to get the muses in here though.
Oh my god, yes. Well, they are, just at the other end of the pool.
Mm-hmm.
As Nessa comes up, this one Fae salutes. Her armor seems to be donned with that of autumn foliage, and a crown of antlers. Or not a crown, a circlet of antlers around her head. She salutes at Nessa. Really, Jezebel, you must stop this. I am not but a low-level courtier. Apologies, ma'am. But it is protocol. And we have deep respect for all of you. Ah, you have brought guests this time. She kind of motions to them.
Quick
Any-
question: who's speaking again?
This woman,
Have we caught her name yet at all, or no?
No,
Jezebel.
yeah.
Jezebel.
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 All right, thank you.
Not Jez,
Yes.
Jezebel.
Jess. Yeah.
Did I copy the
Lucky-
wrong one?
I fixed it in my character sheet.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay.
No, you're fine.
Cool that you're able to do that.
Locky kind of does the hat tilt towards Jezebel. A pleasure. I am the Obsidian Blade, the retainer of our lovely Fae here.
Ma'am, does your retainer always speak before you?
They spoke first. Nope.
They
Yes,
spoke
they spoke.
first, didn't they? Right? Out of character, did they spoke? Please, I did not mean to fuck up. Johnny! Sit!
He's just moving.
Nessa had not introduced you yet. Partly is that just me being slow. But she's going to, like, place her hand gently on Jezebel's shoulder. We are both quite new to this. It is okay. But we will remember that going forward. There was a
Apologies.
little bit more sting in that than usual. But
Locky actually does
Double it.
look properly cowed.
double-ended sting. Felt like she felt it too. Yes, this is my retainer. Locky of the Obsidian Blade. Vitra. And the captain of the guard salutes you as well. Welcome. Shall I announce you and your guests? No. Unless... Do you wish to be announced to the court?
Locky looks at the rest of them, trying to get like a silent message.
Huyo is a hard no.
Yeah, Stry shakes his head. No.
Locky looks back up and says, "Hold on. They'll not be necessary. Thank you for asking, though."
No worries, my dear retainer. I would not want any unnecessary eyes on you with your task. Now, with this, you may roam about the circle. I have some catching up to do. And she sounds somewhat reluctant about that as she continues forward. Approaching...
Before she,
Yeah?
Oh. Before she goes, Locky would actually like say, "If you need anything, you know to call for us."
My dear, we are bounded. You will know when I need you.
And she kind of smirks. She's trying to play up the whole bit, you know.
So,
Darius,
yes.
one last time, do I see that fucker by the piano?
Let's see. How far is it over there?
I imagine this is actually also on a 3rd level while we're still on the 2nd level. IMO.
Nope. You guys are on the same level. There's just grass
Oh.
patches in between. All right, that's about 135 feet away. Yeah, you can see him. Barely.
Oh, do I see him?
You see a silhouette, I imagine.
You
Do I
see,
see him?
you see a man in a pinstripe suit with some silver hair. Other than that, you can't
And
see any
I-
details.
Can I please try to do like some sort of check to hold back the fucking rage I've got right now?
Go ahead.
Can I do a perception check to actually see what Johnny's going through and stop him?
I'll take both of those.
All right. Would you like charisma, wisdom? What would you like?
Whatever you think would be most effective or most in character for you to be holding yourself back. This isn't a me deciding. You are deciding to try to hold yourself back.
God damn it! Why do I have to play the bit? Okay, this is a wisdom. God damn it! Why does it have to be wisdom?
Hey guys, this is the fun part about being a DM. Giving the shovel to your players.
Okay, it's above a 10. It's above a 10. It's above a 10. That's all I need. Oh, we are gambling men. Okay. I see the fucker in the pinstripe suit. And Jonathan is just anyone who's looking at him, they can clearly see like his form as much as he is trying to keep up the keep up the appearance of his usual handsome self begins to falter a little bit. Like returning to like this translucent skin with red eyes and veins all throughout for but a moment before returning back. Him.
I'm assuming
I've-
11 doesn't notice that, Johnny.
No, absolutely. You can notice it if you want, but I'm holding myself back.
Okay, I rolled that perception check to see, like, Oh,
Mhm.
go ahead.
I read y'all's story, but I wasn't there. So I definitely see, like, I clock what's going on here, and I lean down. Who is this?
He is one of the reasons I'm like this.
No, he's one of the reasons, but yes.
Lucky? Not now.
Splitting hairs, are we?
Okay. Understood. A name would be
Okay.
helpful.
Lucky, Kuyo, do not let me approach him alone, please.
Leo, you're on Jonathan duty.
Kuyo looks at you like defeated. Like, I want to help. You need to give me information.
Stars, are you just idly walking around?
I'm walking towards him. I don't
here.
appear.
Come here.
I'm
Go.
on a little
Yeah,
jaunt.
no,
I'm on a
no,
little
no.
jaunt.
You get
No,
about here
Stars is on a
before we're
little
gonna
jaunt.
have an interaction, you and me. Okay?
Fair. No, that's completely fair.
Oh, God damn it. Can
Um,
Captain,
Hold on.
I will be with Jonathan. Go.
Okay. Before I do that, can I do a history check to see if I remember his name? Because I in person, I don't remember his name. Can I?
I was
Can I-
actually just going to ask that, Saris, if we could please have the
Mr.
name once more.
Pinstripe Suit.
Fun fact,
That's-
I know
I
you need to.
believe Stries is the only person who actually comprehended his name.
And that is 100% correct.
Howdy-ho.
His name was
Okay.
written in Celestial, and when he said it, I was the only one who heard it.
Cool.
To the
Because he
rest
said
of
it
you,
in such a manner.
here's a reminder
That
to the
broke
rest of
everyone.
you. When he said his name, everyone but Stries heard a broken chord of shattering glass and hitting every key on a piano. You could not
Gotcha.
comprehend his name.
Strice still heard that, but he was able to, like, vaguely pull the name out.
Before
okay,
you
hold on.
go on your vengeance quest, please. Hold
Yeah.
on. Lucky.
No, go
Can't-
for it. Go for it. Yeah.
Lucky, just let him go.
Are you fucking like out of character? Are you
Out
sure?
of character. Who said anything about vengeance?
No.
Lucky, just let
Lucky,
him go.
go. No,
I'm gonna
buddy
roll- no.
system.
I'm gonna roll a d4.
No, we talked about this when we got here. Buddy system. No one goes by themselves.
All of these
Alright.
plans just out the fucking window because I put someone on the map.
We
Of course.
look, y'all have no idea how much bait there is on this map for me. Buddy
believe it.
system.
All right, fine.
Buddy
Lucky
system.
kind of nods and also please keep an eye on Fenrir. I'm so sorry. And she quickly kind of speed walks towards Strides before
I
finally
whistle.
approaching.
To bring Fenrir over here.
You saw him, he was like running up to this group like he wanted to say hi. He's like,
No, I do
"Aw."
that sharp like whoop.
So Lucky,
Lucky, yeah.
you catch up to Strides right as he has this fun interaction. You see
fine.
Nessa has been kind of dragging her feet coming towards these two. And you were told not to address Archfey unless they addressed you.
Right. Mm-hmm.
You there, with the wax wings. Has your candle gone out?
Blocky curses under her fucking breath, like fuck.
Stry is like almost continuing his stride. Breathes in, breathes out, turn, breathes in again, does a very slight bow. Oh, sorry. In a manner, yes.
Come now, I'll count this. Don't be rude. Let us have a new guest come and entertain ourselves. Please come closer. You are dressed oh so handsomely.
Stry closes his eyes and breathes in. Of course, wonderfuls.
Locky kind of stands back, but she's purposely within running range of strides right now, while keeping the corner of her eye on the pinstripe suit man.
Stries moves his arms slowly back to brush a veil, and then simultaneously immediately after, slowly moves his wings up and expands it to show the width of the veil. Beautiful craftsmanship.
Not that
And
impressive, but still a gem.
while his hand is still out, he puts his left hand over to his chest and slowly, sort of in a swooping and swirling manner, sort of spins. Does then a full bow to both of them.
The one on the right, the girl of the two, gives you a soft applause. Come, Alcanthus. Let's not be discordant. Not today. And he kind of sighs and gives you a clap as well. Although his comes with almost like sounds like the clapping of waves, the lapping of water against the shore. The two in front of you are definitely Archfey. They are in the size of proportion of Nessa, but they carry themselves much higher than she does, their shoulders broader and their chin raised up. The woman on the right seems to be dressed with a feathered collar. The not flowers in her hair, but feathers that seem to bud and sprout as well. Beautiful blue colors with this almost body-fitting dress beneath her. The other one, looking to be a little bit more male presenting, but gives off queer vibes. A man whose hair cascades down like waves, his cape a similar wave falling over him, wrapping around. He shows off much of his body, although he or they don't seem to care much for any of the eyes that you see occasionally glance over them.
Despite the hardships and the... Oh, actually, so hold on. Stries actually says, "Thank you. I am but humble and try to stay noble. Despite the hardships that has burnt out my light, I remain. Strive to be kind."
And so you are Candle Wax. A good-natured fellow. It's at this point, one of the little mech fairies comes back and brings you your water, Stries.
He definitely starts drinking some of it up for sure.
If you wanted
He
water,
is.
all you had to do was ask. And with that, the masculine NB gives you a bit of a splash from the pool.
Oh,
Oh dear.
joyous.
Let me help with that. And suddenly a breeze washes over you. It does dry you out, but you feel substantially colder now. Careful not to catch a cold, dear.
I am of hardy nature. I appreciate it, you two. I enjoy the gift, candle wax. Thank you. I will learn a thing or two of entertainment from you two today. Thank you.
Oh, you are very entertaining, Candlewax. We'll see you later. Nessa, darling, don't shy away. Come here. Is he one of yours?
Stride's wings expand outward, but he has both his hands go sort of cross inwards and bows to both of them as they shift their attention towards Nessa.
Yep. You see her give
As
like a subtle hand motion, as if she's like giving you permission to be dismissed. Keeping appearances.
good, thank God. As soon as that happens, I walk away.
Baki puts a hand on your shoulder and starts warming you up. You did good.
I'm good, thank you. Yeah, I'm good. I'm perfectly fine, thank you.
No, Strides.
What?
And she kind of, listen, I know that we're trying to find a friend, but we need to be conspicuous about this.
Inconspicuous.
Inconspicuous about this. If her captor knows that we're looking for her and we're willing to go to any length, we might lose our friend. Okay? So please, I am begging you, try to keep yourself in control of yourself. I understand if you can't. I'm not telling, it's not an order, it's just one person to another. Please, I'm begging you.
It's very funny actually. Out of everyone, I believe you should have the most bloodlust. And I'm saying that though, I do not have. I'm more curious than I am angry. There's still a bit of anger, of course, in that creature over there. But out of everything, curiosity is what's killing me right now.
Okay.
He turns around and walks.
Wait, buddy, oh my god. And she
Alright.
quickly recognizes.
And I'm going to pause both of you
Yep.
there and ask Kuyo and Jonathan what they're up to.
As soon as Lucky leaves, I'm gonna let Jonathan take a couple breaths. Make sure I got Fenrir kind of like reined in a little bit.
He's sniffing around, but he's very close.
A name would be very helpful right now, Jonathan.
I don't have a name for him. I doubt he even has a name for himself, but he is one of the reasons I am like this. And as he
Jonathan,
looks down at his hand, claws begin to just grow out slightly before retracting back in.
Jonathan, you misunderstand. Grenth let me read. Well, lit is a strong word. I read your story, all of it. To whom do you refer? Is this, and I just like list off everyone that they met in the Hells.
Lillian.
Every single name of that has been heard by the Fae and now is owned by them. Thanks for that.
GG.
They're devils. Are you mad?
No, I'm not.
But
as
no,
soon as it gets
Kuyo
to
has a
one,
very good ability to keep quiet.
yeah, as soon as it gets to the one that sounds like the broken glass, I nod that that's the one.
Curious, Saris, what would that have looked like written? Is that just written celestial?
It's no, it's being unable to be written in Celestial if you cannot comprehend it. What it actually looks like is a bunch of chicken scratch music notes when you try to write it down.
It's funny because I was thinking in my head it was also music notes.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
So I love that.
Which it could be a script of Celestial for sure.
Oh, I can't engage with that comment because I will nerd snipe the hell out of myself and we have a game to play. So. Okay. So we find that understanding. Jonathan, if we need to find an audience with him later, that is something we can do. If we need to find an accident that befalls him, that is also something we can arrange, but we can't do that right now.
Yes, I'm aware. And thank you. Thank you for your honesty. Don't
Look.
worry. There is an accident about to befall him. It won't be an accident.
Look, Jonathan, I feel for you.
Thank you. But there is no feeling for this. There is none. Thank you for trying, though. I'm going to very, side eye to my right to make sure that the person to our right is not overhearing this conversation.
You're
She's
the one that wanted to walk up to her.
She's looking
Yeah.
down at Fenrir. Oh, precious. I've heard of these. This is a hellhound, is it not?
Fenrir
Panicked, I look
proud.
at Jonathan.
It's about that time Jonathan just, takes a deep inhale, Why, yes, it is, my fair lady. This is a hellhound belonging to our captain. The great retainer of the glass spinner.
Fenrir barks happily at the praise.
Oh, so energetic and so vibrant. Tell me,
He is
Do
a
you have-
wonderful, wonderful companion.
how did you come across him in your journeys?
Well, that is not my story to tell. However, it could be mine if you also give up a story of your own.
A trade. We are open to the prospect. However, we do insist one of your stories be from your adventures in the circles.
And yet you asked where we got him from.
Surely it would be the
Interesting.
circles. I just know not which one.
Insight check. If I may, of course, Saris.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you very much.
And I know the best things happen with distraction, so I'm going to flag one of the clockwork fairies over as kind of social interference.
Insight? No, nothing. I fully believe her.
Yeah.
Fully believe her.
Yeah, no, you do.
And so I'll go about telling her the story, and I'll put on some extra flair as a bard would. Try to, as much as I hate to say it, lay it on thick. Try to charm the pants off her. But we'll see how we go. If you would like a check for that, please tell me, or if you'd like me to act it out.
A check is sufficient. What is
Check sufficient?
Yeah, performance? Is that still a thing
Performance?
in 5e?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it is a thing.
performance is
Can I make a persuasion? No, it's not. It won't be persuasion. It'll be performance, will it?
It'll be performance. You're spinning a yarn.
All right,
Yep.
yeah, performance.
Oh,
Ooh,
man.
Not your best
Damn.
story, but
not my best one. Not my best one.
she's
I mean, it's
she's willing
painful,
to
right?
engage in it. You just don't end up drawing a crowd.
Hmm.
Maybe that's a good thing.
All right, good to know. But yes, we faced the fires of Avernus. We faced archdevils that you cannot comprehend. Now, that's a story of mine. May I ask from a story of yours?
I'm just gonna say for flavor, at the end of your story, this man right here is like, right you are. I said we should burn down the whole place if it weren't already on fire.
Oh, vibe check. I need it right now.
Where's
Kuyo
the
is
one in
in
the metal suit?
bouncer. Yeah.
He
I've got this like cosplay handler kind of vibe right now.
he seems to
love
be kind of a general type sort of thing. Very fancy decorative
love him.
armor sort of thing. Very carefully groomed mustache, hybrid sort of thing.
Do I clock the accent?
As in terms of where it's from on the material plane?
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me a history check for that.
Oh, the bad rolls are back, fam. 4.
For history?
Yep.
Yeah, you don't know where.
Okay.
But for your insight, if you want to get all over him, what?
Bad rolls are back, fam.
Oh
That's
no.
a 7.
Oh,
And
okay.
for
He seems to have this justified, dignified, the scum of the underworld sort of thing about him. That's it.
scum of the hells. Typical.
Oh, I could not agree more. However, I will say I'm very curious. That man up there by the piano. Who is he?
He is a. I'm shifting accents now. I did not mean to make him French in that instant.
I'm
But
making
he is
more
he.
French. It's okay.
No, I'm into it. Let's
It
do it.
works.
He
Yeah, I like
is,
the French.
he
Actually,
is
I don't.
a
But
performer summoned by the queen herself. People will say
I
that his
see.
keys seduce those whose ears they tickle. I myself am
Well,
put on edge.
I can assure you that they are merely just exaggerations. You have nothing to worry about, sir.
Huh.
And if you would please. And I hold my arm out in like a bit of a hook motion. Shall we dance?
Oh, very gladly.
Now, please tell me, what is your name?
Oh God.
Fuck. God
What shall I
you
call you?
motherfucker.
Give me just a second.
Gwyneth.
There we go. Paltrow.
Oh,
I was just
I
picking
swear to
Welsh
God,
stuff,
if she starts trying to shill me on her side business slime, I'm going to throw a goddamn hissy fit.
Let's just go with Gwen. She's just
Nice.
gonna, whether that's her name or not, she's in her goop thriving.
thriving. Yeah. She's goop thriving.
She's gonna look at you and say, "You can call me Gwen."
Very well. I am Aus. It is a pleasure.
Pleasure is all
And-
mine, ours. And she very comfortably slips in to dance. What am I running over in my chair? Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Basically, just with her by my arm, I'm going to use that as sort of like a social cover, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
Trying to use that to slip through and be able to like overhear and listen to many conversations.
Gotcha.
And lucky, because I'm guessing you understand Elvish. Aus is the word for fool.
Owls. Okay.
Aus. A-W-A-U-U-S.
Owls. Owls. Owls.
I love that.
She
Owls?
will gladly take you by the arm and slowly, dignified walk, enjoying being your piece of arm candy, or are you hers? Who's to say? Lead you up the right side of the circle, but we'll take it nice and
Of
slow.
course. Of course.
At the very least, it's consensual, and that's the cool part.
Consent is cool, people. Well, I would like to, as we're walking, I would like to see. I've heard tell of
Hey,
this
Lockie,
archfey, a mafia.
Yes.
is your
Please
stream
let
not
others go
refreshing?
first.
Oh, there
What
it
the
is.
hell?
There we go. It took a bit to catch
Sorry.
up. No, it's okay.
Oh shit. Ah. There we go.
Amalia. She's been the talk of everything lately. The
If other
savior
people would
of...
like to do things before this, then yep, please let them go for it. I feel like I've hogged a bit of attention.
No, it's okay.
No,
Kuya,
go ahead.
you got some stuff? Or are you, like, tagging along with Jonathan?
No, I'm definitely I'm in handler mode. Like I do not have charisma. I got a +0, so I know that if I keep my mouth shut, I probably won't cause any problems. And I know this about myself. I'm okay with this. So I am gonna like really lean into I am babysitting Nessa's prized pet. So like I'm leaning into that like that's my role here.
Nice.
And just trying to stay within half a movement of Jonathan.
Okay. Sounds good.
Fenrir starts barking at you excitedly when he notices you have stick. There's a stick nearby. He wants to play.
Oh yeah, well we will definitely play stick. We'll play fetch, and I will use the fetch as a way to make sure that I'm staying close to Jonathan, but not too close. That's so sharp, Lucky. Yes.
What? I got you.
All right.
Yeah,
With
yeah.
that...
Fenrir understands the assignment.
He's a good boy. With that, I will return us back over to Lockie and Strides for a moment before we get back into Jonathan.
Lockie is keeping up in like remember buddy system. Fuck.
Excuse me. Like one of the
who
Fae,
says that, the blue?
like you walk close enough to, yes, this is the lady in blue. You walk close enough to her that she's like, like absconds at your manners. Meanwhile, you hear some heavy cursing from over here.
Okay.
A tiefling sits on a bench, starting to drink as she starts to tip back, or rather throw back her drink. You hear all of a sudden, damn it! I'm supposed to be fireproof. How the fuck did you make it too hot? Did you chill out, your prince? You just hear a somewhat feminine giggle. And the next time she brings the mug to her lips, no liquid comes out. I didn't mean to freeze it. She wants to say more curse words and has to bite her tongue on it as this Fae toys with her.
Okay. Lucky kind of nods apologetically before trying to chase after Strides, but buddy system, remember, they're sticking with this together.
Actually, yeah, I meant to mention, real quick, Sozex, I want you to at least know, at least have this in your heart, that it hurts not to talk to these two. It hurts so much not to talk to these two, like,
which two?
the south side where Jonathan just was.
Okay.
Like the general folk.
The two. Okay.
Armor. Yeah, I just want you to have that in your heart. At
There's
the
a
very
lot of
least.
choices here. Welcome to the Saris put a whole bunch of people on the board for you to potentially be interested in, but dangled
There's so
a lure
much
at
cake,
the end.
But there's so much cake to eat. But I have to eat my dinner first. And I hate that I'm a grown up sometimes.
Gotta eat your vegetables.
All right. Since you're speed walking, I'll give you this. One of the small mechanical silver fairies is busy running a glass of wine back and forth, while the man in the pinstripe suit plays at the ivory keys. The pointed elbows of his suit go up and down. His arms are animated as he glides up and down this piano, breathing life into the wood, and the music tolling in your ears like a bell stuck over your head. The pan flutist behind him providing a soft, melodic backing track that wind in and between his notes. Barely able to keep up with them, you see them gasp more than once as he takes the melody up and down, coming in with his own harmony until his fingers come to rest heavily on the keys, and he looks up across them to see you.
He meets Strize's gaze, and Strize's face has a smirk.
Well, don't just stand there. Did you miss me?
Walks up next to him. Kind of keeps his voice somewhat lowered as he doesn't want to. He wants to keep this as one-on-one as possible. It would seem.
Lucky kind of
He
understands
wishes
that
he can be.
and steps
No,
aside.
oh no, not you. You're fine. You're fine,
Okay.
James. But like more like because it's a big crowd. There's lots of people. It's not that he's worried about people tuning in. It's just that words are going to be said. So Strize says, "How have you been, Devil Man?"
Devil man, really? Is that your opinion of me, Strize? Oh, I swear, you step foot in Avernus one time, and everyone feels the stench of sulfur and brimstone just sticks about you. I am a man of many places.
Seeing by the adornments you wear, heaven and hell are places you know well.
And you too, despite your disdain for them both. I'm afraid you cannot shake the reek of them either.
That's why I call you Devil Man. And I give you the only one to call me an angel.
Ah, it brings such music to my heart to hear you accept that, Strize.
What is your deal?
My deal.
I'm drawn to you. I don't know why.
Ah, you've had all this time to wander around. I can feel that your powers have grown inside you, and yet you still don't understand a thing. What are you doing, Strize? My deal? My deal is not too far from your own, even if you don't know it. Just some of us aren't, what should I say, resigned at the tasks given to us. But before I tell you what I have been doing, I suppose I would ask you, what have you been doing besides learning?
Well, Strides takes a look back to sort of look back and find the gaze of Kuyo and Johnny,
Ah,
sees them.
a new one. Tell me, where did your Eladrin friend go? Eladrin, that's it. Sorry, speaking so many languages, it can get all fuzzy sometimes.
Before you answer,
When
guys,
oh,
Lucky's gonna kind of look at you like, do you want to handle this alone or do you want me to help?
as you look at Strides, actually, he never turned back around. He's looking down, and you see where he's looking. Straight
The
at
water.
Johnny,
Mhm.
dancing with someone else.
Lucky answers for him. We got separated after the Hells, and we're here to try to find her.
Oof,
We have good leads on it.
tragic to lose one of your trusted companions. Ah, I myself am out some of my own. I can
He turns around.
understand that feeling, but
I'm gonna turn
heartbreak.
around
Yes.
and grab his arm real quick, like the wrist, not violently, but like a quick grab, nothing hard, nothing even really stern. Let us talk and dance.
Ooh, that's interesting.
And with that, he slips effortlessly into your arm. And with a very kind of sly, but probably the most gentle you've ever heard him speak in Celestial, he says, I thought you would never ask.
He replies in Celestial. Be happy, you thief. It was meant for someone else.
And with a silver tongue in Infernal, not caring whether you understand it or not,
I do not.
but Lucky does.
Oh, yeah, shit, I do understand Infernal because of fire shit.
And I do.
Maybe.
We take what we can in life. That is what it is to be a thief.
I'm going to kill this man. I'm going to rip him limb from limb. I'm going. Okay.
All
Yep.
right.
Yep. Calming down.
So with that, he's going to flick so the piano keeps playing on its own, guided by his magic, his soul, as he gladly takes you to go dance. Just across from where they're going to end up dancing.
Yeah, as soon as he is done flicking and he turns back to me, I put one arm under his like left shoulder, the other hand at his waist, and I lift and fly us over here.
He seems to be enjoying that. All right. Before I get back to Johnny and his lady
And Kuyar.
and Kuya,
Kuya.
Laki, do you have any remaining actions?
He watches that happen and like she's lost. She doesn't know what to do. She's kind of like at a crossroads, like, he can take care of himself. This is gonna turn out so poorly. Oh God.
Sometimes you just gotta let him go.
Hello, Phil.
Thank you, Phil.
I'm so sorry. I
My
just saw him
advice:
appear.
drink deeply.
Thank you, Phil. Sage advice.
She kind of laughs at that, and it's like, okay, you know what? You're right. This is a party. Though, I do have a question. Can you remember me of the Fae's name real quick? The Fae that we're looking for?
You were looking
Amathia.
for Amathia and or Arsinoe? You guys did not make that clear.
Okay,
Yeah, we're looking for both.
we're looking for either. And she kind of leans down a bit. Are Arsinoe and Amathia here, by any chance? Or have they not arrived yet?
If I told
Again,
you
she's whispering this.
if I told you they were here, how would you even go about that? You're not supposed to approach them until they
I-
approach you.
I wouldn't directly approach them, my friend. I know how to be subtle.
You? Jeez, Nessa sure did one over on you, didn't she?
Oh, please. Don't act too surprised, friend. And she kind of winks at him. I did pick up a couple things from her, after all. Just
Well,
point me in the general direction.
Lucky.
you see over there on the other side of the pool where the rainbow is talking to that walking living shadow over there? Yeah. Go that away.
Ah.
By the way, this is who he's referring to as the rainbow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Lucky nods and simply says, next time that we have a chance, I owe you a beer. Or a drink of any kind you want.
Was gonna say, it's gotta be a lot stronger than beer.
You never know. People who with strong... I knew someone who had a strong resistance, but yet preferred beer because, according to them, it tasted good.
It tastes like piss.
It does, doesn't it?
Totally not imposing my own opinions on Phil.
No, Lucky fucking agrees with that. Like, she's in full agreement. And
Okay,
then she's
wait. I have to say for everyone, just because I also want to make them, like, flustered. I have drank one beer in my life that I did not hate. In fact, one beer that I loved. And you know who made it? Jazzy.
Oh, that's nice.
Yippee!
Sounds about right.
Lucky is going to
Yep.
promise Bill a drink of any kind he wants and starts slowly walking. And then she kind of nods towards the Fae that she kind of bumped into earlier as like another apology.
She
And then
kind
she's
of
gonna
like,
end up here. She looks a bit disheartened, but doesn't say anything more. I'm gonna stop here before Lucky gets any closer.
all right.
Hey, Johnny.
Let's go to Johnny.
Let's go to Johnny, Kuyo, and our favorite best boy.
All right. All right, Johnny.
Right, wonderful.
What story is it that you're
as-
trying to get out of her again?
Maybe I'm just trying to get out, like, so point me, like, which one's a mafia and which one's us in a way. Like, out of just, like, curiosity. Almost like party gossip, you know? I'm trying to get that reaction out of her.
Well, Amathia is that lady in slick black. Beautiful, but in her own way. Oh, jeez, didn't mean to move her. Scary, but so alluring to so many. Everyone talks about her. But Arsinoe? Arsinoe, Fae of festivities and masks. Oh, the masks we've worn at her balls. She's that one over there. By where our musician has gone?
The moment I see that he's dancing with Strides, I just choke up a little bit and just stop moving for a moment. But then have to, like, just play it cool and try to shrug it off. Oh, how fascinating. Yes. I'm sure he has many other talents other than music. And he'll just like take a deep breath and try to calm down. But
She kind of
a
like
muff.
gently turns your face to her. She's not going to be breaking any consent, but she's also not shy about like touching you.
Of course.
Dearest, I know the look in those eyes. I don't care. If you want to make him jealous, you're going to have to do a lot more. And she like very much presses her body into you.
I am. Ooh, I have two minds right now.
One of them is not in your head. Love you.
That is absolutely true.
Thank you for the
I
hydrate.
love you.
So, hold
I
on.
know you.
Hold on. I have to say this before we continue. And it's gone. I had it. I had something, and it's just
They'll
not
come
there.
back.
It'll come back.
Jonathan is going to trace the line of her jaw and just time and place, my dear. Time and place. And is
I'm
going to continue
patient.
walking forward. So what about, please tell me, I see many other figures around here. Tell me about them. And I'm going to sort of like gesture to the two here while slowly kind of making my way to a mafia.
Oh, okay.
That's what I would like to do. So just get information about these two. It's like I'm trying to
she
get
follows
gossip
you.
out of her.
She follows you, but kind of like gives your arm a little bit of a squeeze. Ah, I thought you were after your man, darling.
Yeah,
Oh.
Mathias this one, and
Believe me. As I said before, time and place, he'll get his comeuppance. But for now, my attention is solely on you.
She
Once again,
leans
trying to lay the charm on thick.
she leans in to whisper, and you realize kind of the situation you're in as soon as the words hit your ear. My dear, not all live as long as we Fae do. I've been around. I know what this is about. I feel that. And I'm more than happy to share my gossip. I'm not loyal to any of the Arch. Just don't wait too long. The light may burn out when you're not looking. But she still continues to walk with you. And what was your question to her? I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. I'm just trying to get information about who these Archfey are.
Ah, yes. Here. Let's
But-
get to about here with you two.
Yeah.
She nods.
Just more like trying to get the idea of like who's at the party, who do I have to be careful of, what like information is king here in the Feywild. So please,
those
just
two.
doing those things.
Those two that your lovely Nessa is struggling to speak to. That is, Jesus, I have to pull up names on myself.
Alcanthus and Clois.
Alcanthus and Caloris. Caloris is the feminine one, and Alcanthus is the masculine one, although they both split in the middle. Nasty little things. Pranks, always following each other. Inseparable even when they're fighting with each other. And I adore Amathia.
I adore her. Now that is interesting.
And
I've heard of many Archfey keep to themselves, not mingle with others.
when you're vying to climb the ladder, darling. You do what you must. And right now, Amathia's shadows are a good place to be.
I see. Perhaps you must introduce me.
Oh. Oh, sorry, here. I just responded to something. It would be my pleasure, but you will owe me a little more affection.
Gently. I'm sorry, Strides. Gently, I pinch her chin and get her to look directly towards me. Then I will seal it with a kiss. And I kiss her.
Her lips taste like fresh dew from a leaf. Her hair, cascades gently as if from an invisible wind, an invisible unfelt wind. You've really lit up this woman's life.
Is that pulling away from the kiss? Is that affectionate enough, my dear?
Keep this up, darling, and I will let you have whatever you want.
Dangerous words coming from a fae. And we continue to make our way towards Amafia.
Awesome. Kuyo,
Mhm.
you still following? Still
I am.
babysitting?
I'm really nervous to be. Jazzy, am very nervous to have Kuyo's Pog within 15 feet of Caloris. But yeah, Kuyo is just doing the little Secret Service kind of, was a little on edge, but when it looks like, okay, no, it's just Johnny has really good game and she's eating it up, she kind of loosens up a little bit.
And we're
So,
sorry, go ahead. No, go ahead. You go ahead. I can let her find funny stuff.
So I'm I think I'm doing what I do best and kind of scanning the room and sort of looking for movement patterns. And just trying to keep an eye on the vibe of the party.
Okay. Here, if you could pull out the camera angle for a little bit.
No, I can't do that for you. There you go. You're welcome. I love being a little tease sometimes. It's fun. All right,
Kuyo,
there you go.
with your specialty, as the woman said, it appears that Nessa is having great difficulty talking to the twins here. You're starting to see that while she was getting kind of the wind in her sails, the moment she ran into other Archfey, she's kind of crumpling, as if she's hit a doldrums, which is probably not an inaccurate thing to say when you're talking to Alcanthus and Chloris. The the fish and the bird. You do see a fae that I won't say the name of, because I know you know, but I know that everyone else doesn't. Largely off to herself, but occasionally folks come on in and check in on her. She seems to be very quiet, soft-spoken. People kind of orbit around her, but she almost seems to have taken root at the party. There are a couple foreigners around, those visiting the Feywild. Notably, there is what appears to be a human talking over here with one of the, I'd say, Fae that tend a little bit more towards the dark side, but are not unsealed. There's a woman who seems to not want to give up on her horse at all, and is happily drinking while leaning against it, ordering round after round. But she seems to be scanning the room. That's what I'll give you for now. The musicians continue to play on the northern side. Up in the northeast, it's hard to read the expressions of the supposed Arsenove. Always masked behind there, but the Fae of Revelry. Without anything else, you see a slight smile to the mask. Hopefully that's a good sign. This Fae over here continues to pull pranks on this unfortunate tiefling here, who really looks like he wishes she could slug him, but cannot. And you see that there is a constant supply of those little mecha fairies coming in and out with all of their requests, trying to placate them and keep them almost contained.
Yep.
Amathia,
Sounds
though,
about right.
seems to be the talk of the town. People come in and out, want to kneel in front of her. Foreigners want to kiss her hand but are rejected from it. She seems to be currently enthralled with a man coated in rainbow feathers, as a lesser fae and a high elf flit about her, trying to find out more about this archfey that people have been talking so much about. All the while, guards continue to scan meticulously. Flying fairies who have become guards, flitting about the roofs. And you notice something that, well, you don't know much about the Feywild, so you wouldn't know that it's out of sorts. But I will just kind of put it alert on you. These guards have some very slick armor. Masterfully made. Movements are so smooth, and there doesn't seem to be many missing creases in the armors. Not much showing from underneath it. And that's it.
And those are the flying ones?
No, these aren't flying. The flying ones are the fairies up here.
Oh, you mean the ones right by the stairs?
Yeah. All the
Okay.
fairies that have wings. There are a couple that are on rooftops too, like down here. That have wings. But these ones, they're these kind of white gold and copper armored guards with very regal, majestic elk antlers and broadswords at their side.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, gonna keep an eye on them.
Okay. That's your surveillance of the room. Now.
And I guess I'll just end with, now that I've kind of gotten a vibe of like how motion flows throughout this room, I'd like to notice if any of that dance, the greater dance changes.
Okay. So kind of keep
someone important comes in and now people are moving. Where are the currents of people going?
You will be the first to know. All right. So, I'm going to let you guys tell me when you think that you're good for the night, because there's a lot going on. But in kind of the general turn order that I have, Strize is next. But I don't want to keep anybody past when they're good.
I think we can all do one more scene.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I'm good to keep going.
I'm
good to
I'm
keep
just saying
going
at
until I
least.
die.
Yeah.
I always just like to check with people because I looked down and I was like, oh, yeah,
Good.
we are at 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I only say one more round from each of us because that just in case, just in case we get tired.
Sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
that's
at
minimum.
some point. Yeah.
That makes sense.
But before Strides goes ahead, Fenrir is trying to get Nessa's attention as she's reluctantly trying to talk, and he has a stick in his mouth. He's like, "Look, stick, praise me, praise."
Fenrir. Come on.
Nessa.
I will throw it again.
Nessa, you cohort with hellhounds? When have you been outside the Feywild? Well, she barely leaves her small domain. Although, Nessa, I did notice that it has a special gleam to it as of late. Have you been hiding something on us? No, not at all. I must attend to this majestic hound. And one of my guests. And she turns and kind of uses you as an exit.
Oh, I immediately clock it. I am like even stepping away so that just a little bit so that like she can put some distance. I don't really give a shit that Nessa's uncomfortable with those two, but
Real.
like I don't want to be. They seem like problems to me, and I don't want to be any closer to them than I need to be.
Welcome.
Absolutely fair.
You're so welcome for this. Fenrir is great. We love Fenrir.
Thank you
Fen- Fen-
very much,
Fenrir.
dearest Kuyo. I do have someone that I should meet with, or rather, that I actually want to. Um, but do keep an eye out for those two. They're not trustworthy.
I nod solemnly at her. I appreciate the advice.
You know what?
And
That
then like I'm grabbing Fenrir's horns, like fucking stop.
you said
Not in a mad way. I'm just like, oh God, you have so much energy. Why?
No one's played with me in forever.
All right, look,
And I'm
Well-
big. I have so much more energy now.
stick,
Compared
stick, yes.
stick. And he starts barking excitedly.
And I do my best to like not throw it too far away. I think I'll throw it over here just to make sure, yeah, that I'm not like too far away from Johnny.
Rosalia. Thank you. All right.
Yep.
I'll
You're
start
welcome for
to
that.
move Nessa in the direction that she's going. Thank you, Kuya. All right.
Oh, I love that. You're welcome.
No, I'm loving Jazzy is absolutely loving the mental image of Kuyo like wrestling Fenrir and Fenrir really getting into it because like you said, like Kuyo's probably the only one that he can really like let it all out with.
Outside of, mom. Rocky, mom.
Fireproof. Yeah.
Yeah, fireproof, and she's actually athletic enough to keep up with him now, and it's just like, or well, he's athletic enough now to keep up with her, and it's like, ooh, more play with mom.
All right. With this
Sorry. All right.
Strice,
Oh.
the music is elegant, soft, and slow, letting you dictate the pace at which he moves with you.
Good, because I am dictating it. I'm not letting him lead.
He doesn't seem to have an issue with this. His suit ruffles very gently against your armor. Just, and for the first time, like, you feel how his soft, his straight white hair is against
Mhm.
your very curly blonde ones as you're close. He leans in and he kind of like gets just a little bit of head on shoulder action. Says, "Forgive me."
Oh, I'll do no such thing. But what for?
For stealing this moment.
Well, you should only have pride in that, as you did steal it. It wasn't so easily given. If it wasn't for you being here, I simply would have held on. Now, why are you here, devil man?
Oh, my angel. I was invited. That's all. The queen herself has heard the tales of my music. And as such, I was invited to this ball. The fact that we're here at the same time is no more than a quirk of chance. But it's one that I will savor.
As will I. How much? I'm getting ahead of myself, actually. So, might I ask a question of what brought you, our first encounter, down to the Phlegathos? What was your business there?
Oh, I was searching for a certain someone. She could only be found down there, and I had to ask for the Lord's help in locating her.
Hmm. We were flung there. It was a mistake. We were in the realm of fire. I, however, faltered and panicked when something happened during our transition to the realm of fire. Our good Captain Lucky, the one I think you knew in the prison cell, guarded by all the other evidence, it seems you've hurt her quite grand amount. For that, I don't forgive you, and I promise you will get your comeuppance soon for that.
He seems to be so comfortable, even when you're speaking in a somewhat threatening tone. His body language, following you, letting you steer, he seems to be soaking it in. I ask for forgiveness, but I know that I will not get it, nor would I want it in reality. But if it is any consolation, I am sorry that I hurt her so grandly. Believe me, it is a softer punishment than the master would have given her for being out of her cell. She
Which is
just
why,
wouldn't listen.
go on. Which is why which is why you still have both your arms. I know, out of all the possibilities, that was the kindest of the fates.
And he's not shy at all about speaking directly into your ear on this one. Strides, you may rip me apart as much as you like.
I'm sure we have ripped each other apart before, haven't we?
Many wounds. So many. And yet, I cannot help but crave them all the more.
You have the memories?
Like I said, Strides, I've learned. You have an inkling. But I like this you better.
I like me too. But all those other ones, I hope you got to enjoy them. At least someone did. But I promise, they're all just as much me as I am. And here I thought I was getting ahead of myself. Seems like we have a knack of rushing into things.
Dangerous, it is. But you're enjoyable when you're reckless. But, if I may, Strides, I don't think you would want the same memory that I have.
Maybe in a funny way, fate is keeping it from me on purpose. Though, I never listen. But I feel like I'll never get an actual answer anyways. So let me struggle. Let me experience the strife. And even though I will never succeed, I'll continue to try.
That's why you shouldn't know. When you do, everything becomes so dull. Like it's playing in a minor key that you can't get out of your head. These moments, when you're different, when the possibilities unfold, that's when the melody comes in. That's when you brighten my life. And honest, I hope you make it this time.
I will.
He looks into your eyes, like lifting his head off. And there are no words needed for this. You can almost hear it in the music, knowing that he's still controlling the piano as you dance. The keys that play are almost like a Jesus fucking Christ! Snowy!
Lamau.
Amazing.
Ah! Way to ruin the moment!
Nah.
Oh no, it's perfect. I love it. The keys playing almost in a code. In a way that is somber and sour, but tender, screaming. You've said that before.
Well, damn, well, damn me to a hells of retrying another million times if I'm lying this time. At least in that case, we'll dance again.
We'll forever dance, Strize. And with
And I
that,
hope that is a lie. I was gonna say, I hope that is a lie, as you disgust me.
isn't it you who says that everything that comes off my lips a lie? Everything I have stolen?
Just because you steal all your words don't make them false. It just makes them rotten.
All right. The satisfaction on his face is palpable. Throw darts at it all you want. You still printed out a picture of him and put it on the wall. Yes.
Exactly.
All right. I'm gonna
That's
put that.
exactly.
I'm gonna put that on pause, but that is a good place for that to be right now.
Yep.
With that realization, Lockie, we're gonna go to you, and then we'll do Johnny and Kuyo again before.
I
our
just love
final
that
event.
is happening 5 feet away from Arsinoe. Like, love that for us.
And Strides doesn't know that's fucking Arsinue.
Yep.
Yeah, I love that for Arsinoe. I love that for us. Like, A+.
On pause. Yes,
my
pretty
God.
pause. All right, Lockie.
Oh shit! I forgot that I was muted. I was trying to speak. I'm stupid. Sorry. Wow. I guess. Hi, Saya. Arsinoe is the one that has Locky out of character, right? Not Locky. It. Let's try this again.
Sinue is Calliope's archfey patron.
Thank you.
Patron.
Thank you. I just want to make sure. Okay. can I make a perception check to kind of keep an eye? Like, I'm not going to approach. Remind me the name again. I had the name.
Amathia.
Amathia. I'm not going to approach Amathia like at all. I'm just going to kind of keep an eye on everything. May I do a perception check to see kind of like the vibe around her, to try to get an idea of like why she's so popular.
Go ahead.
May I?
Yeah.
Lucky, you beautiful bitch. You always pull through to me at the last second. Oh, baby. That's a fucking good fucking roll. I rolled a 24.
Oh, nice. So, from what you can tell with that perception, people, it's hard to solidly identify what specific event by all the chatter that's been going around. People just refer to it kind of vaguely. Like, they already know. Why would they need to say it out loud? But the way that they come up to Arsinoe and try and endear themselves to her, bowing, curtsying, trying to ingratiate herself, she has received several gifts. And the only one not to have absolutely sort of come up and laid themselves at her feet, so to speak, is Mr. Rainbow. Not Mr. Rainbow. The rainbow figure here, who she seems to be having a genuine conversation with.
Okay.
But from what you can tell, they kind of call Amathia the protector of the Feywild, or rather, the guardian of the Seal Court.
Oh, the Sealy Court. Okay.
I refuse to call it the Sealy Court, especially when we have our Sealy right fucking here.
Real.
We can just say summer court. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Defender of the Summer Court. Okay. Lucky kind of takes all this in mind. Again, not approaching. Like she's purposely kind of standing. Like she motions for one of the Silver Fae to kind of come around. She orders herself like an actual drink. And she just kind of steps in this, like she's keeping an eye on everything right now. Trying to get like an idea. Because again, our Amathia is not the one that she's hunting for. It's Arsinoe. But she doesn't know where Arsinoe is. She assumes she's nearby, and she assumes by talking to Amathia, she'll figure out where the hell is, like, get some information, but she's not going to approach. She's purposely, like, following the rules. She's making sure that, like, she is within eyeline, but purposely not making any moves of approaching. Keeping a respectful distance, and kind of outside of paying attention to her, actively like looking around, trying to get an idea of everything. Like she's purposely trying to make herself seem as polite as possible. Is basically the idea that I'm trying to do.
Lucky. I would like you to give me a performance check. You are performing socially.
Okay, we love ourselves a performance check, chat.
Do it so bad, white girl, that everyone just has to look at you.
Actually, no, I actually did kind of decent, all things considered. Nice. That is a 16.
Okay. With that, you do see Amathia look towards you several times. But she never acknowledges you, preferring the company of this one instead, actually trying to physically draw them Wow, I'm misgendering my own fucking characters. Trying to draw them in more as and putting some distance.
Between myself and her.
No, just the general patrons. You see them disperse almost as if she has willed it for them to go their own ways, talk to their own
Luck-
parties.
Lucky almost she doesn't curse. Like she holds up that that performance pretty well, but inside she's kind of mad about that. Like the fucking Feywild courts. Oh man, I really wish I had information. So she just kind of sips. Oh shit!
Fucking sucks, doesn't it?
What sucks, my dear friend?
I see you looking
really
at
like-
her. You can't talk to any of these. And she realizes she's not talking to an archfey, these bastards anymore, without them talking to you.
It is quite a difficult situation to roam around, but it is what it is. I will follow the rules as best I can. After all, I don't want to be cursed for the rest of my life. And she kind of says that with like a joking tone and a smirk.
Well, at least have a drink. You look so awkward on your own.
And she holds up her drink. I
Oh,
would
fuck.
appreciate a drink.
There. She hooks her arm around yours. Cheers. Like doing the arm hooked drinking together thing.
Lucky does that. And she kind of laughs a bit. Like, it's been quite a few years since I've last done that with someone. I'm surprised people still do it.
It's something I used to have fun with. Especially with some cuties at the bar.
You have no idea how true that statement is. May I have your name?
Well, you're not a fae. So
Clearly not.
let's see. I was still told not to use things too much. You can just
Give
call
me your
me
title.
Cinder.
then. Cinder. Hold on, I need to remind myself how to pronounce her Lucky's title. Like I said, you can call me Vitra. Or Vircha. You can
You,
call me Vircha.
you can just say Vitra.
Vitra. Okay. You can call me Vitra. Though I have a different name, I am still wary of the Feywild, of course.
Fair. Definitely fair. But hey, it's a fancy sounding name.
It was granted to me by one of the Archfey
Oh shit! You're bounded to one of them?
just a couple days ago, yes.
I should know. You've got that new girl scent about you.
And Lucky kind of laughs awkwardly. I'm trying my best. It's clearly I'm very out of my element. I've been to balls like this before, but never in the Feywild.
Yeah, it's kind of awkward when every word you say feels like a trap.
I do miss the simple-minded of it all. Fighting in the bars, kissing the cute girls after saving them from the ruffians.
Oh, fucking
get it.
hell. It's like looking in a mirror.
Indeed it is. But sadly, I wish I was available, to have that kind of fun again. But-
Aw,
Yes.
such
She
a
kind of looks out
shame.
at the water. It is a shame, but I love that woman with all my heart. I would never betray her. But, and she smirks, I can enjoy a couple drinks with a fellow connoisseur of the crafts, as it were.
Well, certainly enjoy your company to that. And as soon as she's going to say asshole, he kind of comes up behind her. And she kind of feels it and she's like, he's right behind me, isn't he?
That he is. And
He's right
Lucky,
behind me, isn't he?
Yeah, Lucky does the hat tilt, but she doesn't actually say anything to him. But he is.
Come now, my little plaything. Oh, you mustn't scamper off. And for a woman, unless. How offended I am. Did you not enjoy our time together? Look, I would have
boy, don't-
so many choice words for you if you weren't the friggin' prince.
Oh shit! Lucky kind of clocks out like, oh shit,
Oh,
oh shit, oh shit. Like she doesn't outwardly she doesn't freak out, and she's inwardly she's like, oh shit, oh shit.
Ah, but that's such the best part about it. Oh, feels so bulletproof. Or not bulletproof, sorry, those words don't exist. To feel so invincible. Doesn't it just make your blood run cold? And he kind of like traces a finger like over her collarbone, and you could see like, oh my god, she's just like, oh fuck, I lost all my body heat.
Lucky, do I openly do this, chat? I think I'm gonna openly do this. Lucky kind of looks at him, and not looks at him, but looks at like how her body heat is gone, and amps up her own body heat just a bit to kind of give her that warmth back. Not by touching, but like actually amping up her body heat.
Okay, wait, you're amping up your own?
Yes, so like trying to act like a space heater almost. Like so then she can feel it even when I'm not touching.
And with
So
that,
like even at a
you
distance,
feel
like
a sudden chill, one that is even able to put a damper on your fire. And he looks directly at you. None of that. I won't have anyone interfering with my fun.
apologies.
What kind of insolent little worm are you?
Insolent, as you put it. But apologies, I saw that she was cold, and simply wished to heat her up a bit.
If she was
It is
cold, she could have run into my arms.
fair enough. I apologize.
But you must tell me now. Who are you? And he
Richer.
has like a little scowl on his face. This very regal, like feminine man, decorated in furs and leaves of constantly shifting autumn colors, looks down on you.
Locky takes off her hat and bows. They call me the Obsidian Blade. An honor to meet you, good sir.
Just remember, obsidian is forged in heat, but brittle in cold temperatures.
That I do know, good sir. I'm very firmly aware of that. And I do apologize for interrupting your fun. I meant no harm by it.
And he kind of skulks off on his own, and oh boy, do I do this? Come on. Yes, I do. The next time that one of the little mech fairies come to bring him a drink, when he snatches it out of the air, he actually crushes part of it, and you see it fall to the ground, broken. He
Fun.
is bitter.
Well, that could have gone better, but lo and behold, could have been worse. Could have been far, far worse. I could be dead.
I was going to say, he could have frozen you. The prince is, known to be a bit hot and cold, let's say.
That I can feel, but Was he really trying to put a damper on me?
He doesn't. He gets to be jealous, but he also doesn't get to choose if I'm his plaything or not.
Indeed. Why haven't you stood up to him then? Not that, it is the prince after all. But
I've been told to be on my best manners. Our boss, well, boss? Should I call it my boss? Our boss was the one who was invited here. We're kind of guests of his. By the queen herself. So I'm on good behavior.
and she kind of darts a look at Pinstripe Suit Man and is like, "Ah, I see. Well, I do apologize for his behavior. And she kind of like whispers this, like trying to keep this a bit quiet between the two of them. I have met far better, nicer. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. I have met much nicer royalty than him, but sadly, that is very common. So I do apologize. He made you uncomfortable, my friend.
Look, being outside the hells has made me uncomfortable. Alright? There's not much to do about that.
You still look a bit cold. You alright?
Give it a second. And with that, I realize that my music has gone out. With that, she kind of shivers for a second and tosses her hair back, and you see her hair kind of like shed off a layer of ash and then almost look like it's set ablaze. The veins, like going to her heart, lighting up like Karlach almost. And she's like, "Ah, so much better."
Interesting way to do it.
Lockie, this feels a little too similar to you.
How similar? Can I roll? What do I need to roll to see if this is too similar to me?
You're gonna either have to roll a wisdom check, wisdom check, or an insight check.
Well, Miss Saris, you underestimated me again. That is a
Oh.
dirty 20.
Ooh, nice.
Lockie, you recognize in Cinder the same internal glow and fire that you have.
Where did you get this power?
Why, this? I mean, I kind of thought I always had it, but really started to kick up the heat. And when she does, she like tilts her head back and like lets out almost like a breath of ash that comes out. About a year back. Wasn't long after. Well, a couple months after that, he found me. And she nods over to Pinstripe.
Concerning to say the least, I have a bad feeling. And Lockie kind of like sighs and like shimmers with that same power as the blue flames kind of flicker at her fingertips. I do believe our powers come from the same source.
You see, like, her face drop when you do that. Oh, shit. Oh, he said I'd see you eventually. I didn't want that. Oh, why'd you have to be cute?
Let me guess. He wants you to kill me.
Nah, I just have to beat you. And she's got kind of like this snaggletooth smile on her face. And with that, I am going to go over lastly to Jonathan and his lady for us to finish out our night.
Harris!
Nope.
I'm
I
going
love
to
this
kill
so
you!
much.
Good.
You have no idea how much I love this so much.
Good.
I'm
Good.
going oh
I love this so much.
All right. Johnny, you still with us?
Yes, indeed we are. Hopefully by this point we have walked over to Amafia.
Yes. Yes. Sorry, I will move the things. I'm also just finding.
Yeah, that's okay.
yeah, no.
New music. There we go.
Sarah's, you bitch. I love you, but you bitch. I love you, but
Oh, I'm not even done.
it's gonna get worse, isn't it?
This is just the top
There.
of the
We'll get this. We'll get that close,
igloo.
Johnny.
Of course.
Me fucking up analogies. This is the top of the igloo. Not the glacier, the
So
igloo.
remind me, did you want her to
no.
introduce you to Amathia?
That is what I was hoping to do, yes. I was hoping to convince her to introduce me to Amafia.
She seems more than amenable. At this point. So
More than amenable?
Yes.
Put your hand on her ass, and yeah, she'll definitely do it.
All right, that feels a little bit bitey, but that's we'll push past that. That's okay. Well, Gwyneth, my dear, would you be so kind as to introduce me to this great and wonderful archfey?
Of course. Only if you promise to call me that as well. Even if it's not true. I like dirty little lies.
You'll find him full of them. Please. And I gesture towards her.
So she steps forward, asks you to be kind of, by her side. And while Amathia is focused on this rainbow feather in front of her, Miss Amathia, I'm sorry, Lady Amathia, Guardian of the Seal, may I have the pleasure to introduce someone who has caught my attention that I am most excited to introduce you to. This here is Cain. Sorry, Blade of the Wind, greatest swords master in all the realms. Is
At
he
that point,
now?
Oh, sorry.
Is he now?
You go ahead.
And Mathia kind of looks to the side, waiting for you to step forward and kind of introduce yourself, follow on.
Jonathan will sort of like take one step forward, take off his hat, and do a very deep and courtly bow. Soul Singer, protector of the Fae. Arsinoe. The honor is mine.
I'm going to double check and see whether you just made that mistake out of character. Did you just call Amathia Arsinoe?
That is true. I did accidentally do that out of.
I was going to say, that's like instant fucking death, bro.
I appreciate you calling me out on that. Solcia, protector of the Fae. Amafia. The pleasure is mine.
As it should be. But it is a grandeur to meet such a traveler to our plane. Tell me, bard singer. Sorry, song singer. What brings you to our court?
Does she give off any inclination that she's heard my voice before? At all?
She seems locked onto it, but without an insight, you can't tell if it's a positive or negative lock.
May I make said insight check?
Go ahead.
Thank you very much. Insight.
I am also
Nat
watching
1.
from afar and really want to be like paying attention to this.
All right, so nat 1 on the insight.
You don't know. But you do have her attention. Not her undivided attention. So you see that one of her hands is still idly toying with the multicolored hair of this person to her side.
What, you ask what brings me to your realm? Well, not what, who. A fiddler you may know.
A fiddler? I once knew a fiddler, but I can't guarantee they're the same person. It was a long time ago. Sweet girl, though, used to run errands for me. By chance, what name of the fiddler are you speaking of?
I'm afraid that's not mine to give.
Hmm, clever. But I suspect that we may be talking about a certain seasonal fiddler.
Aye, we are. And I would very much, we would very much, like to see that she is in good health.
Oh, she is. But I cannot say much for her circumstance. Healthy she is, but tragic right now.
Well, well, we would love to see her, if you, of course, can make the time for such lowly lowborns.
I'm so sorry. It is not a matter of time, it is a matter of mission, little one. I'm afraid those that are arraigned by the court cannot be seen, except by Archfey.
I see. Well, it is quite wonderful to hear your voice again. And I will say that out loud.
Saris,
Yes?
I have been watching this whole scene. I want to know if she's lying about only Archfey can see.
Go ahead and insight that for me.
$17.
That is not a truth, but you get that it is expressing underlying truths about how restrictive it is to be able to see somebody who is arraigned on severe charges against the court.
Gotcha. Sorry, Johnny.
No worries.
You're okay. Once again, saying, like, it is lovely to hear your voice again. Seeing if that does anything to her composure.
I do think that it's not my voice that should be heard, but yours. I'm sure the Queen would love to hear it. Why don't you perform?
Well, a lowly born as I cannot simply walk up to the Queen, unless you would be so kind to introduce me.
Oh, I believe we will have the opportunity. In just a moment, in fact. She is due to appear, especially when her sun is ready to blow.
Question, out of character DM.
Yeah?
The whole thing about just, like, hearing her voice again, when we got to the whole water demon and we heard, like, little voices of, heard little voices from Calliope, and I asked Arsinoe, like, hey, if this is Arsinoe, give her back. She responded, so I wasn't sure if she had heard our voices before or had seen us before.
You know how noise travels through water?
Ah, gotcha. Thank you. Answers my question.
Answers your question without answering your question.
Pretty much.
In fact, I think I have a perfect trio here. You, the pianist and our lovely feather here. I think we have quite the performance to be had.
Can I please do a vibe check on the peacock?
The feather.
Vibe check. An insight check, please?
Yeah.
Vibe check.
Okay.
A well-known.
Yeah, just vibe checking with a
Without
17.
giving you their entire deal.
Mhm.
That vibe check, this person's perfectly comfortable with this. They seem to be used to this kind of attention, and they're just kind of going with it.
Okay, so plaything of the Fae. Gotcha.
Maybe not just exclusively of the Fae.
Whew, okay. Well, it is quite a wonder to see you again, and should you need our services, should you need anything from us, you need only ask. And I give like a deep bow to us in a way. My dear Gwyneth, shall we? As I'm about to lead her away.
No, my dear, I told you there would be an opportunity soon. You need not hang out with that lower Fae. Please. And these words come off of her tongue like they are coated in oil. Stay with me. And I'm going to need you to give us a will save. Or
Will
rather, a
save?
wisdom save.
Now I've learned what will save means. All right.
It could mean either
Damn.
wisdom or constitution. We just gotta have context clues.
No, fortitude is constitution.
I have one more thing about
Fair.
this, Johnny.
Of course.
Remind me, does being in light affect your saving throws?
It does not.
Oh,
Ah,
it's
Not
only
affects
sunlight,
saving
right?
throws. It only affects attacks and ability checks. It's the
Okay.
same as the poison condition.
that's fine. Then I need not do that. So, go ahead and give me that wisdom save.
Okay. That's what I want to hear, Johnny.
You shrug it off, but it felt as if like there was almost a mist that wanted to cling and permeate your skin there. Something that wanted to cling far too close to you for comfort.
Ooh, I'm so I want to be a cunt, but I can't. I want to. Oh. No, not to this archfade, not to her. Thank you for the invitation, but my undivided attention belongs to someone else right now. I'm going to lead Gwyneth away.
Gwyneth she keeps her composure, but she can almost not believe that you're still with her. She's incredibly happy about it, don't get me wrong. But, like, can almost not believe that you didn't immediately turn for the Guardian of the Seal. And with that, there are going to be several horns that break through the silence as the piano comes to a close. And those massive doors will open, and voices of the guards on unicorn back up at the top will announce and herald the arrival of Queen Titania. Fucking hell.
Just take
No, you had it
one,
right the
doesn't
first time.
matter.
T- t-
Titania.
Nickelanians, yes.
Fuck!
Nickelodeon.
Tits and tanned knees.
Tits for tats. Where you trade in your titties to get tattoos.
Tatiana.
Tic-tac-toe.
The Queen herself has arrived. And with that, the air is still, and all eyes are on one place. And this is where we're going to pick up when we come back next time.
Okay. Oh.
Bro!
Oh.
How you guys feeling?
I basically just said "fuck you" to an archfey. Oof. Oh no.
Do you know that thing in like companion-driven RPGs when you make a choice and it's like your companion will remember that?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
This whole session.
a mafia will remember that.
This whole fucking session has been that.
Look, I don't like this woman. All I know is that she didn't give me her undivided attention. I'm not giving it to her.
That's not how it works. That's not
I know.
how power dynamics work. And
I
she
know.
is very bitter about that.
I know.
Admittedly, you probably gave this woman what could be the only thing above face X. This red Guinevere. It's like, dude.
You had a choice for a mafia, and you chose me. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
Holy
Yeah,
shit,
she
I-
legitimately cannot believe it. Like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god, am I hot shit?
By the way, like
She-
it's hard to tell with the Fae, but like larger context, you latched onto one who's a little bit older, not like ancient,
yeah,
but
brother.
like definitely she'd be a MILF. You latched onto a MILF.
Fuck yes, brother. Fuck yes, my brother.
My dreams are true! I am ascending!
I love how you all scattered and found your own personal hells in this.
What are you talking about? I'm playing fetch with a really cute dog.
No, Kuyo's.
Yeah,
I think Kuyo's having the best time. I think Kuyo's
Kuyo
having
is
the
having a
best
great time.
Oh my
We're doing some people watching. We're getting some exercise. Like, it's great.
This is the way.
I always, unironically, since I laid eyes on this man for the very first time, knew he would dance.
Oh, it
Oh
makes
my
me
God.
so happy
Stop.
that you are. It's so gay. It's so gay, and I love it.
It's so gay that the sequence of events happened the way they did.
I absolutely love it. And you know what? I'm not even done.
Yeah,
Well,
and
I mean, the
there's so
fact
much.
that I pissed off the prince is going to be a problem. I have a feeling.
Oh god, yeah.
I'm stupid.
Hey, look. I could have put money that one of you was going to piss off a Fae at least. And you know what? I had my money on Jonathan and Strides. Not lucky.
No, I had
What
faith
can I
in you, Lockie. I knew it would be you.
Let's go,
Mhm.
Lucky. Fuck yeah, did it.
I should have believed in our lesbian disaster.
No,
Real.
but okay, like you'll find out. But I'm so fucking happy that you put him in his place. Like, I made him, and I hate him, and I'm so happy it was you.
I really hope that I did a decent job of
Yes,
that,
you
by
did.
the way.
You did it fucking perfectly. Oh my god.
There is so much fucking juice between me and Jonathan right now. It's a pool.
Yeah, it juicy. It juicy.
You
I-
guys
There,
you guys have more water to you than Calliope does, and she's the embodiment of the ocean, okay?
I'm unironically started tearing up this entire time with all the shit between me and Jonathan that's going on, unsaid and just viewed at one another halfway down the hall.
Oh,
halfway down the hall.
from across almost you guys are like basically literally across the courtyard from
other.
each other. You could not be
Yeah.
further from each other, yet you are so close in each other's thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
How poetic. You could turn this, you could write this into a Regency novel and it would fly off the shelves. Just saying.
100%.
This is why I'm so sad that I didn't archive the previous one. I've thought about this before, by the way, you guys. I write sometimes, and I'm like, would it be terrible if I just
Look.
adapted our D&D session into
You have my
Look.
consent.
You have my
Please
consent
use
too.
it.
Also,
Use it.
Yeah.
also, you better
have my
fucking
consent.
archive this one. This
I
one's
will.
too
I will.
juicy.
I'm gonna archive it tomorrow after the Pride Parade.
Fuck yeah. You want me to remind you? I'll send you a reminder.
Yes, please do.
Just give me a time. All right, give me a time. Give me a time. I'll make an alarm.
Send
right the fuck
send
now.
me a reminder at 4 p.m. if you want.
All right, 4:30.
That works. So awesome. Well, I'm gonna set up our raid here. And
We already
jeez,
have
I am
a,
already
uh,
so
the
amped for the next one.
So
Me
Hell
too.
yeah.
I have so many questions for you, Saris, and I know you're not going to answer any of them, and it pisses me off.
Polynomial possum. That is such a fucking cool name.
Yeah, I love your new rival, Lockie. You have no idea how happy I am for you. I'm not sure if you
Yeah.
enjoy it, but I'm happy for you.
I'm confused. I'm legitimately confused. When did I ever bring up I wanted a rival?
You didn't.
You didn't.
I'm just
I
glad
gave you
have
something that
one
you
now.
never knew you wanted, but now that you have it, you're never gonna want to let go of it.
It's
I
a
don't
sickness, I promise you.
But I'll ask my questions post raid.
I was gonna say yes. All right, everybody who's here, thank you so much for watching us. You all are absolutely fantastic people. I'm so glad that all of our gift subs got out, and I cannot thank our players enough. Thank you guys so much. Get some sleep. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy the end of June. Enjoy Pride Month. Okay. Happy
Pride. This has
Pride!
been the most Pride episode I've
Oh
ever
my god,
seen.
this was such a good episode to have during Pride.
Fuck yes.
I was about to say before we end off, this is the perfect ending to Pride Month.
Yes.
Yes.
And it's also every month is Pride Month, but I get that June is the Pride Month.
No, definitely.
Hell yeah.
All right, y'all. The raid's about to go. I love you all. Bye. Hopefully there will be a schedule this week.
Thank you, chat.
Mama.
All right, hold on. I just gotta do the things. Let me pull up this person's stream because I always like to support them.
Stuff. Yeah, pop in there for
All right, let's see.
minute 30,
Holly.
30 seconds.
They're playing Slay the Spire. Love that.
No meal possum. All right.
Look, I'm gonna be 100% honest. I really dislike Slay the Spire too.
No.
We can't be friends. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
I tried it, I played it, I enjoyed it for a bit, but I'm too, I guess, either stupid or unskilled. I don't like it.
Roguelites, man. It's where it's at. It's so good.
I love roguelikes. I enjoy most of them. I love Risk of Rain. It's just, I don't know, certain roguelikes just rub me the wrong way.
No, that's fair.
This is one of the
All
only roguelikes I've actually enjoyed, so
I'm glad. It's
All
a
right,
good
so-
game, but I can't enjoy it. I think it's just not my style, and with my brain, it's too hard for me.